Christmas wiener.
Christmas is past.
New Year wiener.
Guys.
Listen,
Oh,
we're
that's a
this.
bad start. What the heck?
What?
What happened?
Well, I'm starting with dropped frames, which is always not a great thing, but that means over half the video right now is dropped frames.
Oh.
Oh shit!
That didn't happen yesterday, and I've changed none of these settings.
Could it be the Wi-Fi?
Maybe? We need to get new Wi-Fi. I swear we do. Okay, it's slowly dropping now. I think we just need to get to a point where my signal is good again, and then if it gets to a good point, it should drop naturally. Cuz it's not technically a ton of dropped frames, it's still technically a lot cuz it's over half the video, but yeah.
Right.
It's like somewhat dropping. So give it a minute before you do any intros. So are there any jokes we want to get out of the way?
I
So
almost said something and I realized we were streaming, so no.
I can mute you if you want to say it. Like mute you for stream. No.
I'll just save it for after stream.
Cool. Write it down.
Real slow burn this.
All right. Then while we're waiting as well, any suggestions for the amazing Sonic campaign?
Give Cream a gun.
Oh my god.
No.
Okay, well, if you look at memes and look at joke side quests, one of them states give the children guns.
So we get to fight this thing. This thing is on crystal meth all the time, to the point her name is Crystal Meth. Giant.
Why is she okay with that? Hold on.
She's not, so that's why I'm being careful she doesn't jab my neck.
I also love that side quest. Marrow is the devil from the Bible.
The Bible.
Sorry, but that role has already been taken by Mephiles.
No, he's not. He's not the devil.
He's half of it.
Then we have Black Doom.
The true devil. I was about to say their dead name, but no. Thank you, Scout. That's their name now, or her name now.
No. Mephiles is the demon. Black Doom, Cthulhu.
That you know what? That's Sonic canon. Thanks to Snapcube, however.
Fair.
In Snapcube lore, Mephiles is Memphis, Tennessee, part lizard, and wants to make a video game, I guess, and then Black Doom is the devil trying to convince everyone to sin. Specifically Shadow, who apparently does a horrible job at sinning. You got 16 sin points.
I'm gonna have Marrow at some point look at Shadow and go, "How many sin points was that, Shadow?"
I don't do sin points anymore. I couldn't tell you.
What points do I get then?
Oh no, you still get sin points. I just don't count them.
So does that mean I'm doing good?
I don't know.
I just lit that person's house on fire.
Yes, I know, and I'm very proud of you, but stop.
Milk Shadow's gonna be the reason.
Milk, where did Marrow get the flamethrower?
Oh, you're asking Milk. I was like, wait.
I don't know. And quite frankly, I don't care at the moment. What I do care about is getting away from here before the cops show up.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, you guys should have already been running. Come on, I got the car started.
Marrow just waddles up. Don't worry, I have them busy in other places.
The hell does that mean?
This entire campaign is going to be like a a moment out of Snap Cube.
we just cut over to Rouge and Omega robbing every location they can imagine while the cops are chasing them. Good thing Mero's gonna pay us for this.
Paying them in corn dogs.
I love corn dogs.
I need there to be a moment where Mero's riding on Omega's shoulders.
You can,
Yes.
and anything is possible in this world. You can do that, technically.
So I'm gonna go heal the victims. You put out the fire.
You deserved it.
Never mind.
Oh yeah, they were doing a lot of evil things.
Anarchy!
Violence!
Grandbabies, you are weird. Shadow, no one asked.
Shadow, do I have to tell your boyfriend about this?
Who are you referring
He
to?
will.
You know fully well who I'm referring to. You only have the one.
I don't have a
Unless
boyfriend.
you-
We're not that far in the
Nice.
campaign.
No, Mero just looks up at Shadow. You get bitches.
Marrow, just a dumb lizard face.
All right, cool. So just axolotl, full screen, top of the thing. No bitches.
By the way, I found a artist who does Sonic art, so hopefully on a few good tricks I can get something going.
You know
Yes.
the derpy, cartoony animated axolotl on TikTok you watch all the time?
I think so.
That's kind of what Mero's face looks like.
Okay.
This campaign's gonna be so stupid, and I'm so ready for it. I am so ready for all the dumb things y'all are gonna try to do. Guys, there's a very important story going on over this way. Okay, cool, yes, but also arson.
Yes, we know the story is cool over there. Just give us a minute. We're sort of in the middle of something.
We should
Now,
fight.
Shadow, what kind of flowers do you want for you and Sonic's wedding?
There is no wedding. What are you referring to?
And it's just Mero and fucking Meemaw just, you got any threes?
Yeah, dagnabbit.
Marrow takes the card, then eats it.
I was just thinking that.
We'll put David in charge.
Okay, well, I would love to continue this. Let's save it for next Thursday.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. All right, so I'm gonna write that down now in joke powers. Marrow eats Go Fish cards.
No, if Mero doesn't like it, they'll take it and eat it. So it's like, here's a ticket, you parked in the wrong...
Marrow doesn't like paper. Eats it.
Gets stabbed, pulls knife out, eats the knife.
All right, so now we shall fire. Now we're gonna fire on Eggman. Why'd you take my gun? Why are you eating my gun?
No, Eggman, one of Eggman's robots shooting at Mero, and they just nom, just
All right.
eating the bullets.
All right, so
Chuck from Ben 10.
all right, so that was disturbing. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that.
I didn't teach him none of that.
All right, so your level 8 skill, Marrow, is gonna be eat.
Yeah.
Make this skill be called Omnom.
Will do. I do have to write skills. I think you guys are gonna only have because the campaign. I don't think the campaign's gonna be that long. I don't think. So
That's
I'm
fine.
gonna try to make powers at least up to level 10. If I decide I want to go further, I will. But at least level 10, and I'm gonna try to give you guys some unique stuff, especially after talking to you guys through things. Like obviously you'll have electric stuff, Haunter, and some of it will be like healing and support based, but also strength based. Definitely poisons and other sort of ninja stealth like things for Milk. And then Marrow's the wild card where I can kind of just do whatever.
To be fair, there's one thing Milk never wants to do.
Okay.
Because technically that's a natural skill. The stink bomb maneuver.
Tell you what, level 1 skill, stink bomb. Level 10 skill, controlled stink bomb. You learn to control it.
I'm a skunk. I know that by instinct.
You think that?
Welcome
Oh,
to
you-
Sonic.
No,
Oh,
I'm kidding.
really?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
All right, we should probably 25 minutes and
I don't care. That was fun. Also, we had to wait for the drop frames to go down, to which they are down. I don't know what that beginning was, but everything is looking better now. So we're good.
Your computer took an internal screenshot. That's what happened.
No, my Wi-Fi decided to say, "Heck you."
Oh, your Wi-Fi took a screenshot.
How? Coda, elaborate.
No, you know what? No.
I don't think I will.
Okay.
I just want that to be a stream of just us talking about Sonic stuff, but we're not here for that. This is VNV.
This is VNV. And with VNV, hello everyone. It's another VNV D&D, and I am your lovely Dungeon Meme Hunter Haunter. And these lovely victims, no, it's players of mine are ready to embark on the final journey this year. It's not the final journey period, but like this year.
No, this is only episode 88. We still have 12 more to go.
But but we're not gonna do this till next year. That's so insane, guys. This is
So I gotta get the sword.
So crazy, weird. But yeah,
Crazy.
with that,
Please get the sword.
Crazy
Please get the
ones.
sword,
They
Coda.
locked me in a rubber room.
Are we gonna fight?
With rats.
Are we gonna fight rats in a rubber room in your campaign, David?
They
Write it
locked
down,
me
write it
in a
down.
room once. A rubber room. He's been saying this for the past hour. You take him.
Go with that, David. How you doing, bud?
So we're fighting anthropomorphic rats. So as I was saying, so we're going to be fighting anthropomorphic rats that are mental asylum patients inside a rubber room.
I'm fine with that.
And then they make you go crazy.
Brendan, welcome to
Welcome.
before the D&D starts on Rubber Room Rats, my guy. You have great attendance.
Impeccable
my
timing.
boy. Impeccable, my boy. Whew. Anyway,
All right.
David, how we doing?
So how am I doing? I'm doing okay. You know, I'm doing all right. Nothing amazing today. I tried thinking more about future campaign stuff, but we're here. I'll figure it all out as I go. Been just playing games, having fun. I've been replaying Xenoblade Chronicles 2 because I just want to, and it's been. I'm enjoying it a lot. I forgot how much I love the game, even though it's my number one game.
David.
Still enjoying it.
Let it die, David. The accident was 3 years ago.
So actually, I got the game 4 years ago. So ha.
Exactly. But I said 3 years ago because you did one playthrough the first year. It makes sense to me. Don't ask questions.
Okay.
Cool. This game saved me through the pandemic, but sure, Coda.
Anything else, David?
No, today's been... Oh, I went to Sagano's today. That was fun. Very good.
I don't know what that is.
Hibachi place.
Oh.
Nice.
Good,
Wait,
good
isn't
stuff.
that the place we went while we were visiting?
Possibly.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
That's what it
Good
was
shit.
called.
Good shit.
Good place. Good place. Enjoyed it a lot.
Good. I'm gonna ask like 9 times what that place is
I
called.
prefer,
The names
I
are...
prefer not pot.
Calvin, how we doing, bud?
Good. The final Christmas present has arrived that I need to give my niece.
Yippee! Finally! Anything else? That it?
No, other than that, it's been a bit uneventful.
Okay. Brendan, how we doing, bud?
I'm doing great, my guy.
Anything eventful today? Or...
Not really, actually.
Nah. Alright, well.
And just one of those meh kind of weekends.
Nah, valid. Alright. Coda, how about you?
Nope, Hunter, how you doing?
Crap, it's Saturday. Alright, yeah, this is the last day this year.
I'm gonna kill you.
You guys?
I'll break
no,
out of these
generally.
walls again.
So this last week, holidays, all this, kind of been eventful. But one of the calmer ones in most areas. I don't think yesterday, but the day before. Yeah, because Livy was still here. The day before, we went to my, we went to Livy's and Caleb's, my siblings' parents. They're not technically my parents, but like they're parent adjacent. So we went to their place, relaxed, had a good time. God, how old is Wes? 10. So he doesn't look 10. He looks like 6. Yeah, that makes sense. So one of their kids, one of their youngest, not their absolute youngest.
I gotta get to the point.
They have a computer program where they make 3D models of their own Pokemon in their own Madagascar region. And I'm sitting there like, that is amazing, kiddo. And he this cute, adorable autistic kid comes up to me, shows me a couple, and goes, and this one's polymer type. I went, what the fuck? A polymer type? He said, yeah, it's my new type. I went, what is it? And then he just runs away. So will we ever know what polymer type is? Nope. But he looked happy about showing an adult Pokemon stuff. So it is what it is. Then we played board games, had fun, had pizza, came home exhausted as hell. And yeah, it's just been one of the, I guess, more calmer holidays than we've had previously, I'd say.
Alright, so you need to make one Pokemon in the Pokemon DnD campaign that's polymer type, and their description is just, I don't fucking know what this type does.
It's just here. It's just here.
It's just here. What's it strong against?
It's just here.
Figure it out, I guess.
Figure it out.
Well, what's it weak to? Figure it out. Why is this the only Pokemon with it? I don't know. Stop asking questions. Do you want the rat or not?
Do you want this goddamn platypus or what? Polymer platypus. Doobie doobie.
Polymer?
Anyway.
Hey, platypus? Polymer the platypus!
No.
Who's tweeting
No,
that?
no, it's this. A platypus? A polymer platypus? Polymer platypus!
We have that fidget. But yeah, that's my end. Coda.
I'm so used to you saying something that I was caught off guard by just the
You're like,
Oh, that's it.
I guess.
That's it.
Really, it's the last session this year, and that's the only kind of give. Come on,
okay.
It's the last of the year.
So can we change the goal of today's session? Instead of doing space crime, can we beat the fuck up on Haunter? Can we just beat him up, please?
One moment.
One moment.
Oh God. Well, I gotta turn myself off because whatever he's gonna do, he don't have that many clothes on. And I don't want him exposed. The pen is mightier than the sword. Ow! That's not better than me.
Wait.
All right, cool. Clipping that out of context. The pen is mightier than the sword. Ow. Perfectly sums up.
Right in the dick.
The penis is mightier than the sword. Ow.
Give me your dick.
No.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Come on.
No, wait. You
Come on.
think your dick could fit in that?
Stop.
Oh.
Twist his.
Come on,
Okay,
give me
moving
an
moving
ah of the
on.
year.
The old.
Give me a good ah. Did that get picked up?
Kind of. It felt half distorted.
Ah.
Yeah. Ah.
Beautiful. Beautiful ah for the end of the year. Okay. Now. What happened last time? Coda, what happened last time? Awesome. So moving on.
I didn't even hear what they said.
They just said stuff.
Yeah. That is what
that's
happened.
what
happened.
Wind.
Yeah.
Wind is what happened.
That's right. It was Sylph's birthday, and it was celebrated with flying colors. A little bit of therapeutic talk for his future self and one possible future timeline.
Therapeutic? You call that therapeutic?
It wasn't just therapeutic. There was also a possible concussion via a hammer.
Yes.
Cool. So Sylph's version of therapy, beating themselves up until it works, which is not healthy.
Sylph's version of therapy. Ooh, a spider.
Okay.
Ooh, spider.
Okay, I will admit that is correct. What you said, David, is correct. But in the case that Sylph went through, they weren't beating themselves up. They were beating up their future self.
Yeah, themselves. Just, future.
Themself. Huh. So after a envisionment that Hex had of something that struck the future, Gilded Breeze Forest, they need answers. They don't have answers, but they have an idea of what place to possibly get answers. And that is where we lead today.
Hex just appears next to the George, Andrew, Sylph, and I was here. Just, hey guys, I'm here now.
Do we want to bring Bullet with us?
I don't know.
I don't think he can
I don't
handle
think that would-
the planet.
No. Yeah. No. We'll go find him after we're done here, though.
Alright.
I sent my coworker the joke powers and joke side quests, and he just put, I don't know what I read, but it was funny anyways.
So what's the plan? Says Alzier.
That didn't sound like Alzier. Dude, what the that
No,
was
it's
voice.
not. Apparently that he was suffering a case of the narrative.
Glem just covered his mouth. What's the plan? Says Alzier as he walks back.
I could sound serious at times. No offense, George. Not taken.
Oh no, it's not that we don't believe that you can't sound serious. You just literally didn't sound like yourself.
That wasn't you. Not even serious you. That just, yeah.
I mean, we are a reality warping species. So
Also,
I
what was
could
with the
sound like
third?
someone-
Also, what was with the third person talk?
I don't know, man.
We're not making that canon.
We're not making that.
Hex just covers the screen. We're not doing that. We're done with this bit.
Xander's not here right now, so I gotta take over his fourth wall ability.
I'm taking a poop.
Please, can we make that also not canon? That he said that.
Yes, easy on my animating brain. Okay, cool.
Okay. So the plan is, George, Andrew, Sylph, you guys stay out here, keep watch. I don't think anybody's gonna show up. And then me and Alzier will go inside and check it out.
Okay, even though you believe no one is going to show up, to be honest, we're not just on guard duty. We're also trying to prevent, if should someone show up, to stall them as long as we can for you to finish what you're doing inside.
Alright, so first, what I need you guys to do is cover yourselves in this.
In what?
What? What is it?
Hold on. The Haunter's verifying something with me.
You didn't look at my message, Hunter.
I'm seeing your message.
All right, there we go.
Hex, why are you holding a bottle of hot sauce?
So
You
it's
gotta
not
put
actually
on
hot
this
sauce.
hot sauce. Wrong thing. This.
That's not actually hot sauce. It's just in a hot sauce bottle.
Why is it in a hot
Um,
sauce bottle?
You're about to find out because it smells awful. So there's, you know how like there's things hunters spray themselves with when they go hunting. Sometimes.
You mean animal urine?
Yeah.
I'm not going near that.
Pee. This isn't pee.
Okay.
This isn't pee.
I was about to say, I'm not going near that. You're gonna have to find a different garden.
It smells as bad as it though.
Can I be excused
Hold
for the
on,
rest of my life?
You know what? This is me as the player saying this. Hold on a second. I gotta look something up for lore reasons. One moment.
Okay. Hi, Samuel. We're gonna commit space crimes.
Again, not in the canon. Xander upstairs. I'm taking a poop, and also without me.
Yeah, without you.
Oh, that's right. Xander still has yet to do that.
I noticed you misspelling nice, Samuel. You can't hide your misspells from me.
What are you, the grammar police?
Yes, because I get to make fun of him if he messes up his grammar.
All right, then I'd like to see your badge number, please.
Later. Also, yes, I did, Samuel. You can't say no, you didn't.
Lawyer.
You
Calvin
can't
is
just
like,
say
"Show me that
nuh-uh.
badge." The fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
Son of a bitch. I'm so sorry, guys.
No, you're fine.
I wish God would have asked me this question last night.
I did.
No, you didn't. You asked me about one of them. You didn't ask me about the others.
Hey, why didn't it happen? You said I wish.
I said that as a player, dumbass.
But you said you're also Hex, therefore.
I don't know. Maybe the gods hate me, David.
Oh,
Hunter, why do you hate them?
Temple. I rolled the D200 and said disabled.
You know what?
That's funny. It took David a second. He said, wait a minute.
Oh, hi, Jennifer Jones.
Oh, shit.
They said, make sure to keep the crimes to space.
No problem.
Only space. That's out of my jurisdictions. You got it, JJ.
The Goku picture just ties it all together still.
Yeah, because he's from space.
Oh my god, just give me one, please. I know what it. I had it.
But yeah, no, the message was just asking if you wanted to help out with something. That was it, Hunter. I don't know why you didn't see it, but yeah. Or if you did, you just did a quick look.
I didn't. What? Where?
Discord.
Oh! I didn't see the top part of the request. I just saw, I want to do this.
Ah.
Oh, no, my bad. Hold on. I'll give it a listen, and I will give you my feedback.
Okay. I mean, it's not me doing it, but alright.
Well, you know what I mean.
I already tried earlier doing it myself, and it's okay, but I don't think it's great, and I feel like I need a second voice to sort of like bounce off of it better. But it's just, again, it's up to you. If you can't do it, or you don't want to do it, it's fine.
Oh, I appreciate the offer, though.
Yeah. I also tried doing poison earlier.
There we go. Jesus fucking Christ.
Get it?
Yes, my fucking son.
You know what?
That also isn't good.
My first thing was to tell him to re-crucify himself.
Yeah. I'd rather be pregnant in a Omega Jesus Bible.
Really, George. Really, we can arrange.
Stop bringing that book up. I haven't even fully read it yet.
Out now, not sponsored anyway.
Buy it now. It's called 20. Hold on, let me look at you. It's like a Bible.
Dang, that's brutal, Hex. Yeah, I know. They know.
Oh my god, stop signing me out of my Kindle.
Oh god.
I think it's called 2213.
What happened to the session? Like, already?
All right. Can we get back to whatever the stuff that we need to know?
Yes.
Right, we have a campaign, guys.
So we have to head to like a ziggurat kind of temple-y library
Sorry.
place.
Is called 2213. Continue.
Non-pregnancy things aside, no offense, X. That's where we're gonna have to go. So, because I'm terrified of that place. Sylph, you, me, and Andrew are gonna guard it. Alzir and Hex are gonna go inside and check it out.
I was explaining. Sorry, I spaced out for a minute there, guys. I was explaining what was in the hot sauce container. Right. So it's not pee, but it might as well be with how bad it smells to you. Will smell to you humans and Alzir, because he's not a Dramoda.
I have a lot of sensory organs in my nose. I smell good. Sometimes too good.
Us Dramodas have a like a masking spray that makes us even untraceable to a fellow Dramoda, which is why you guys gotta coat yourselves in it. And you, Alzir.
All right. Not that I'm opposed to this idea, but wouldn't the fact that we couldn't be tracked be suspicious?
No, because you guys are all gonna be invisible.
Alrighty then.
No, I guess that makes sense, yeah.
Oh,
All right,
wait. Oh, wait. This means the smell's going to be worse getting off of me. Have you ever tried getting smells out of wind?
I can help you get it out of your wings, though. I figured that trick out.
Okay, that's good, but my point still stands. With me being winged, it's going to be a lot harder to get it out.
I'm pretty
I'll help you,
sure.
buddy.
I'm pretty sure my mom has a neutralizing agent that she can give me.
Oh yeah, she does. Yeah. Alzir just looks like Shinji in the chair, just like smells. No.
All right, we can worry about that after we commit this crime.
All right, and Hex uncorks the bottle, and with that, everybody roll on wisdom save.
Do I still have 16 dice? Because Shadow never took back his...
Oh, come on. Everybody just roll a single dice. Let this be funny.
No.
It's not going to kill you. You're just going to gag a little.
You're not the DM, Hex. You can't control me.
19.
George also got 19. Andrew?
Okay, I haven't rolled yet. Give me a fucking second. Damn.
Okay, damn. Get your pretty little math rocks and get a
Hey,
roll.
motherfucker, why don't you shut the hell up and let me do my thing? It should make all the smell dissipate, right? Yeah, Samuel, the masking needs to be in the wind, so that way, it's not traceable while they're wind. Meaning it's gonna need to get out of the wind while he's starting as wind. You see the problem here, Samuel? Have you
Also, this
figured
is like
it out?
Space Ooga Booga Elixir.
18.
Okay. Alzir got 8.
Oh, no.
So, George is fine. He's just, ugh.
Hex, this is like...
You're being over dramatic.
Sorry, I haven't opened that bottle in a minute. It just had to take me a minute. I'm good now. Alzir is like a yard away and is sounding like a poor puppy that just got kicked. just
Oh, come on. It's not that bad.
It's terrible.
Once you get used to it, it's not that bad. Your mom's had to go through this
I'm
shit.
not fucking doing this.
Yes, you are.
No,
You love me, don't you?
very much.
Come on.
No.
You want me to go in there alone and trigger all the booby traps?
No, I'll feel bad.
Exactly, and what are Calypso's good at?
Trap finding.
Exactly.
Bitch.
That's
He
where
just-
you. Okay, so you definitely learned the C word from himself.
So he just like crawls back. He just and then just scoots back 2 steps, but keeps going. He's just like,
Oh no, I will. Oh no, if he still did not start, if he was still denying going, I had the perfect thing to say. If you don't do this, I will tell Hex the word you taught me.
I didn't teach you any words.
And then he just crawls faster.
It's like he's walking like a veteran.
Come on, it's not that bad, Alzir.
I don't want to.
It's not that bad.
No. He's just pacing back and forth.
When you're in your animal form, you literally smell like popcorn.
Popcorn's nice, sweet, and buttery.
Oh my gosh, get over here.
Come on, if a
He
human,
just slides.
More.
if the humans over here can tolerate it, you'll be okay.
But my nose is
More.
sensitive. He slides back an inch.
More. Further.
Do you want like to plug your nose?
I'm gonna have to. But I'm gonna sound funny.
Don't
Not
plug your
very
nose.
comfortable.
This is stupid.
You wanna know what else is stupid? In fact, we have to do this in the first place, so come on.
Okay, fine.
Once we're done here, I'll grab the neutralizing agent once we're done here.
Let's be quick about this.
Hey, you should be able to get used to
Well,
it.
then you need to get
No.
through that entire thing as quick as you can. And that's not gonna happen.
Okay. This is stupid. Fucking bullshit.
Oh, we got him to swear.
What? He swore twice earlier. Were you not listening?
No, not really.
He said fucking bitch. Not in that, no. Separate sentences, not the same sentence.
That means they're starting to get comfortable around you guys more.
Yeah, I like these guys. They're awesome.
And apparently you taught self a word. Huh.
I didn't teach him a word. What word did I teach? I don't remember.
The
Blemish.
oven.
The oven.
Oh, right. You came out of that. Oh.
Alzir, what did you teach our son?
For the record, he scared me.
You
Oh,
were then you said that word to the oven.
Yeah.
So there was more that was said than just you calling the oven a name?
Can we just go?
We'll talk later.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sylph.
It's all right. We have bigger fish to fry than you teaching me that word.
There we gotta fry fish!
No!
I'm so confused!
It's a
It's an
figure of
expression.
speech. I'll see here.
Oh. Oh, it's like awesome sauce. Okay.
Sure. Not the same meaning, but sure.
It
George-
means there's a bigger issue we have to deal with.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's an earthling figure of speech.
George goes, what are you teaching him while he's here?
Listen,
I'm listening.
they teach me stuff of the stuff that we missed out on our planet, and I'm slowly teaching them stuff about Earth.
Yeah, you might want to pick the pace.
Oh my god, I have a life too.
You do?
Hex just
He said it, not me.
Hex just slowly turns their head.
This is not out of
Okay.
This is not out of character for us to do. Don't even.
Okay. But we still have something we need to do now. We're on a clock. We're on the clock. My home is in danger.
Let's go.
Yeah, serious, we're on the clock, and Hex just continues walking.
And George is like, hey, hold on. And then he just makes the portal. Okay. All right. So where you guys are at is like a very regal, fancy but like kind of eerie type of place with what feels like sort of colorful mist surrounding this establishment. Alzier is going to advantage roll dex. Okay. And kind of helps you up over the fence. Dex.
So excited to finally be here.
Do we stay outside the fence or do we all go in? At least
You three
at
stay
the
outside the fence. Oh, Chris. You guys stay. You three stay outside the fence and just be our eyes and ears, okay?
I'm gonna turn off links. However, you can still text me. I have my phone on silent.
All right. So, George, Andrew, and Sylph, go ahead and roll your stealth checks.
All right, for 16 dice.
28.
Do I need to roll too?
No, not yet. George is fine. Okay. As you guys go in now, you and Alzier, go ahead and.
You haven't given my number yet.
Well, it's 16 dice, so I assume it's good.
Yeah, fair.
I was gonna say, if you get 16 ones, Calvin.
Let's wind down, shall we?
Whatever happens, I'm gonna go buy a lottery ticket.
No, Calvin needs to buy a lottery ticket.
We'll both buy a lottery ticket.
We'll
and share
do it
results.
together.
Okay,
Yeah,
no.
your
it's
dice
one-
is always favorable.
It is literally 180.
Okay, yeah, then
No,
you're fine.
The lowest number I got was a 2. And that
Okay.
only happened once.
Okay.
If I ever roll my 4 dice and I get 4 nat 20s, I'm gonna say I don't care what variables you have on that thing, it dies.
Fair.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys make your way through. Altair is going to roll investigation for traps. Okay. So for a lot of hallways, he feels this unsureness. So if anything, he doesn't sense anything, but he requests to avoid them because he can't sense anything, but he still feels the eeriness. So you guys kind of take the long way in.
All right.
Other than that, there are no traps around, and the one that he could easily find, he kind of just like diffuses.
There should be an entrance around here somewhere.
Alzier, with this number, also finds that as well.
Did you find it?
He opens a storm door with his bitterong tail that he conjures.
You know you could use your hands.
You know, you can never be too sure.
If you keep covering your nose, you're never gonna get used to the smell. Come on, if your moms can do it, you can do it.
My moms are badass, okay?
So are you.
They're like Amazonian warriors.
You're badass too.
I'm a lo-fi girl.
And that's not badass?
No,
It's
yeah.
awesome, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's kind of awesome. I want to listen to more lo-fi when I get home.
Wait, focus, Alzier.
Sorry, right. So you guys go in, and he's gonna roll again for investigation. Well, as you guys kind of walk through and goes, coast should be clear. A spiky ceiling inches away, it just slams behind both of you and goes, I forgot to check the walls. I'm sorry, that's my bad.
Oh my.
I think that's more not checking the ceiling.
It just looks up all around them. Do I have to roll an investigation or would it be
Go ahead.
obvious? 19.
With a 19, it doesn't look like anyone is like looking around. But you do hear some commotion upstairs.
Right. What do we want to leave in our place that would make it look like that's what triggered the trap instead of an actual person?
I've got it. Here. Run this way. I'll make the thing.
Okay, I'm saying this as the player because I'm surprised Hex isn't more concerned. Seeing as how it feels like someone else besides him and Alzier are in the building when no one should be in the building.
Did you? It might have just been one of the traps, like, mechanisms, because this place is really old. Did you hear anything upstairs?
He's gonna do a perception. Maybe?
I mean, this place is old.
I'll
It
be
wouldn't
back.
surprise me if there was, like, some critters running around, because that's how it is with a lot of the ancient buildings.
Well, that's why I made a couple of chicken bugs. Proceed this way. He then immediately sees a couple more traps, disables them with ease. And then you find yourselves engulfed in a humongous library.
Wow. It's just like the books.
Alright, so how do we know what we're looking for?
Hex isn't in chibi mode, but their eyes are like glistening with wonder. Just sorry, did you say something?
Yeah, what are we looking for exactly?
That's the problem, Elsie. I don't exactly. I just have a slight idea.
You have we're sneaking in here because of a slight idea?
It's our only chance with anything, okay?
No, I get it. Okay. Alright. Do we want to split up or do we want to just
No. Let's stick together.
Okay.
In case one of those critters is one of the piranha dogs.
They have piranha dogs here?
It's a remote facility. Of course there'd be piranha dogs.
Fair. Both
Luckily,
of
they're
you
blind.
go ahead and roll investigation.
13.
So far both of you don't find anything.
A lot of these are just the history of the Dramotas. Maybe we should look closer to the back?
Yeah, let's try there.
Again, I'm saying this as the player. I'm surprised you didn't find anything about your grandfather.
You do hear in the top hallway corridor, the pitter-patter footsteps of a piranha dog.
Thankfully they're blind. Why am I whispering through telepathic link? Hold on.
Wait, that's what you've been doing this entire time?
Yeah, why are you whispering? This is a telepathic link.
What you were whispering to?
Because I'm nervous.
I'm also nervous. Alright,
Okay.
thing about piranha dogs is this. They don't go after the scent of a Dramota, but thankfully, because I coded you in the stuff that you hate the smell of, they won't be able to find you.
Alright, both of you roll in another investigation.
14.
No. Nothing.
All this stuff looks less like the Dramota history and more about the creators and the mythology and oh my god. At least it's organized really well.
Hey, I found this really cool music sheet. Sorry, not what we're looking for.
Yeah, no.
Okay, sorry.
God, this place is so fucking huge.
Here, let's try over there. Alicia. Okay. And roll another investigation.
8.
Yeah, no, you guys are finding nothing.
Would you like us to give you a plot armor?
I want to have fun, okay? Wait. I remember correctly on how Mudfav talked about this place. A lot of the more important stuff is on the top level.
Alright, let's go topside then.
Right. We got 4 more floors to go through.
Yep. The piranha dog at this point has left. go ahead and roll another investigating.
What did he roll?
2. I found this really cute book on alicorns.
Fox creatures from our planet. I got a 7.
Right, now we're looking for
Right.
We're doing amazing, I swear.
It's just so cool here.
I'll see. Oh, fucking damn it. He's not looking for books right now. He's just looking at the architecture on the walls.
Just here.
Oh,
Right.
George. Got any twos?
Go fish.
Darn it.
As far as you three go, no security has ever arrived at all. Nothing's shown. Nothing's even seeking outside from this number.
Which is why we're playing Go Fish.
Right.
I feel like they're just doing that here, then here, then here, then here, then
Yep.
here, then here, and they go
Yep.
up more floors and just. I feel like at this point they're on the top floor.
Yeah.
Well, thank God, because I got a nat 20.
Finally, he got a 1. He's just looking at the entire library itself. He goes, "Oh man, how much more of this do we gotta look?"
Owzy, I think I found something.
So what you find, Hex, is you find a very small but thin, worn book, very old. And what you find is a image of what you saw. What it looks like is a talisman swirled formation of dark energy and metallic flesh woven in by this flailing energy coming off on all edges of it. Its long front claw legs in this primate type of stature, and the closest that this thing can be translated to what they can do is collector. Collector, what it doesn't fully say. It just says it collects, and they are man-made. They're not exactly alive or machine, they are something completely different. And they appear to go through any veils of reality, whether it is of wants, of needs, of physical, of thin material, through abstracts of light and lack of, in order to collect what their initiative individuals will seek out for them. And they travel really fast.
Huh.
These things will be known as quasar hunters.
That's weird. It doesn't say they're aggressive. They don't even hunt really living things. They just finding things and collecting it. If anything, they're passive.
Okay, well, if George was really afraid of these things, then
Well, I've seen what they can do.
What can they do?
Here. Well, they can permanently kill a Celestite. I don't mean send us to our afterlife. I mean erasure. So something's not adding up here. And with how old this is, this book is, they've been around for eons. So what changed?
And who made them, and why are they able to do these things?
Because again, this perceives them as passive.
You guys hear a door open and close down the hallway.
Shit. Which direction did it come from, Elsie?
Left. Here,
Yeah,
all that's in my memory. I'll put the book back.
Okay.
Can piranha dogs open doors?
You're not here, but as the player, no. Do we turn invisible? What do we do here?
Yes. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Okay.
What's your number?
18.
7.
Can I just like touch Alzier?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
You can. It's not work. Oh, thank you.
Just try to be really quiet.
Okay.
There's not supposed to be anybody here, so I'm very confused.
Outside, just George is just like, hey, Andrew, got any 7s?
Go fish.
Dang it.
You'll never best me.
All right, Self, your move. Goes back.
Andrew, got any queens?
Damn. Yep. Here you go.
But he'll best you. Later
Man.
back inside.
Man, good thing we have these invisible cards that we can all see.
Oh, my bad. That's a blue-eyes white dragon here.
Why is it in the deck?
It misplaced.
Because I'm a Dramoda, so like I smell like this place, so I wouldn't be out of place. I wouldn't even be traceable, but you'll be fine as well because again of the stuff I put on you.
Yep.
How do we want to? Because we're kind of in the corner part of the top floor.
Let's escape through that. Let's escape through the chimney.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Why not?
Those have booby traps that are not able to be disarmed.
Shit. Okay, we could go back the way we came.
That requires walking past where the door opened.
Ah.
All right, look. We're invisible. We're untrackable.
Yep.
Let's just try to be as stealthy as possible.
Yep. Let's do it. Let's do it. Both have advantage. Gotta roll again because it's the same number. Okay.
17.
Okay. So as you guys are sneaking around, going toward a designated exit that you guys see.
Well, the only exit's on the first floor.
Yep. A couple of footsteps emerge with a flashlight, dubbed by a individual prim, pristine, and proper. They have like a small little star beard and very regal but feline-like eyes. Hair pulled back, very nice, sleek and smooth, and they wear such very nice, fancy clothes. Someone here.
I just threw the link to Alzier. Just okay. Stop moving for a second.
Alzier's gaze is just looking at this person, and his eyes are black.
Alzier, it's probably fine. Oh shit! I just realized I didn't put a few books back on the floors under us.
We gotta go do that. Let's please be careful. I've seen this guy through parties stuff.
Sure, it's fine.
No,
Look, I get you a social anxiety. Let's get going.
that's not it.
I say that all the time, dear.
I know. If he's who I think he is, then like he's like royal family.
Oh, weird. I thought said there wouldn't be any here. Oh well. Come on, let's go. We gotta go put those books back before our cover's blown.
It'd be awesome if those books were back.
You
Crap.
can't do that with those.
Yeah, I just realized.
It's not even a matter of you're failing your abilities. It's just yeah.
Okay, well,
We have to physically.
because you're stealthy, I'll stay. You put it back.
No, what's the point of that? You have to come with me.
Okay, fine. Got you. I got you. Let's go.
He's just already walking.
So, do you touch the book to make it invisible to put it back? Or do you just, like, try to stealthily and quickly put it back?
Well, that's the thing. You can't use magic to alter the books in any way. So you have to physically do it.
I see.
That's why Hex is, like, trying to be, like, really quiet, really stealthy.
Cool. This individual looks at one of the books, like, move. And a light arrow gets shot at the bookshelf part. Right where, like, a centimeter in front of your eyes.
Didn't even pick it up yet. It just got bumped slightly on the table.
That might have been me. I'm sorry.
God damn it, Elsie. Just don't move.
Someone here. I don't like to repeat myself.
Heroes here.
I don't know.
Okay, they've been in there for quite a while.
Yeah, they're probably just focusing a lot on their research, so give it time.
This place is really massive. I'd take you guys in or have one of you like check it out, but you know, kaboom, go brain. Anyway,
Yeah, we're under focus. But seriously
Anyway,
though,
self-
George, you can't avoid it. 6s.
Oh right, go fish. Oh,
Dang
and self, I was wrong last turn. Here's your 4. I just didn't look.
Oh, so you're trying to cheat?
I didn't.
Oh, of course, George the cheat as we come back.
Oh my!
I might have an idea.
There's your last laugh before serious time again.
I might have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might work.
Better hurry, he's getting closer.
It's not like he'd be able to see us. Do you have like a pebble or something on you?
Just throws the CD.
Do you know how suspicious that should look?
I do.
It's not like I can use my abilities.
I
to turn
don't
this
have a pebble.
I don't have a wait. No shit, neither do I. I don't know what to fucking do here. Do we just slowly back away? Let's just slowly back away.
So this individual then casts previous event. Now again, he can't see you. But in this hallway he sees some books getting moved and getting looked at and getting put back and not getting put back. He goes, an invisible intruder.
Shit.
Perhaps multiple.
Oh shit.
Short. Round.
It's fucking rude.
Around the heights of possibly 4'8", 5, maybe 6'2".
Just looks at Al's ear just through the fucking mind like, that's short. I don't seem that short, do I?
One problem at a time.
Keep your chin up, bud.
Who they thems? Interesting.
I couldn't even tell that.
Or so they would classify.
He needs to stop being so specific. He's gonna. I want to shoot him now. He's just being annoying.
Come out, wherever you are.
Next, just is like, we're gonna slowly back away.
He's like passing you by the inch just to grab his arrow. Roll stealth. 19.
20.
You guys back away very carefully. I say we just forget the books and just go.
The only way out is past this guy, and we're on the 4th floor still.
Well, let's just shimmy.
Okay. You first?
Yeah, I got it. And with your high rolls, you manage to get past him as he continues to look.
Oh.
You, however, can hear him speaking to like his collar, going, possible intruders, definitely invisible.
All right, so we're gonna have to do this slow and steady.
Yep.
I think he's calling back up.
Yep. Let's just leave.
Well, if we run, we can alert other beings that are in here that are just critters.
Then let's just shimmy as fast as we possibly can.
Hex just narrows their eyes looking at Alzir.
Wait. We can float. The fuck? Here, come here.
Not a lot of abilities work in here.
I see.
That's the point, to help preserve these books.
Well, it's not like Hex has natural wings.
Okay, but that would make a lot of noise.
Okay, touche.
Alright, fuck, I don't even... We didn't keep track on the turns we were making in this labyrinth of a fucking library.
No, we didn't.
Shit.
Okay. Let's turn here. Maybe here?
No, that's a booby trap.
Okay. Try this way.
Careful, some of these bookshelves might be mimics.
One bookshelf just stands up and goes, alright. Time to clock in. Hey, I'm going home for the evening. Okay, see you long, Jerry.
So can we just say we're outside? We just see a bookshelf leave, and it's like, nope, not asking question.
Yeah. Oh, that's just Jerry.
What do you mean that's
Yeah.
just Jerry?
Yeah, he has like 4 jobs, and he's like, a single father of 555 kids.
Fair enough. What does exactly he do here?
Oh, he stays really still and pretends to be a bookshelf.
So that's his job, but does anyone make sure he's doing his job?
Nah, he loves his job.
I meant, like, is there a supervisor?
Oh, yeah, there's... Oh, wait.
There's someone else in the building, isn't there?
I mean, I think the council just pays him. I haven't asked him. Here, I'll ask him next Saturday.
What are you doing with him? What are you doing with him next Saturday?
Alright.
Well, that's why I see him at the arcade. He works the arcade.
And that's where we cut back to.
What in the...
So back to the game. You got any threes?
Go fish.
Not you.
We were talking in general. Be specific next time.
But
There you
excuse me for being distracted by a walking bookcase.
Fair.
So, as you guys open a door, Hex and Alzir, there's that same person just on the other side. He then casts Unseen,
Shit.
and you guys are visible again.
Don't move.
I can see you.
If we stay very, very still.
That will not work. Alzir's eyes have not changed color.
Why do I get the feeling something stupid is happening?
Because it's Hex, and that happens way too often.
I told you I gave you the 3.
Not you. I feel like something stupid happened that we're not seeing.
Grug.
Well, that's just called breaking of the fourth wall. The constant, Grug, why are you here?
Grug hands Sylph a colored scribble drawing of Grug and another Grug, but it's poorly written in English with an arrow that says Big Bro Sylph pointing at one of the Grugs.
Okay, well, that is adorable. But this is really adorable, Greg. You need to leave. We're not exactly supposed to be seen here.
Grug goes, okay, happy birthday. And he just leaves.
It's just, we are apparitions of the library.
No, you're not.
Again, the
Oh,
Dramotas
God.
have the worst attempts at lying.
Ooga, ooga.
Sorry. just leans toward Alzir. Are you a Calypso?
Man, it's that obvious for you, huh, Alzir?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're Aquila's kid. Yes. Yes, I recall seeing you. It's good to see you get out more. Now, what are you two doing in my home?
Sorry,
Oh.
you're home? You're home?
Yes, I moved in last week.
I was told nobody would be here.
You were told by who exactly, stranger? He just cocks his galaxy-coated looking crossbow.
Just talks one of their guns. Who wants to know?
X, no, don't.
Yeah, Alzir, it's fine.
No,
It's fine.
no, do not, do not, do not, trust, no, do not. Please listen. I love you too. Please stop.
Who wants to know?
I asked you first.
I'm a guest, so that means I get to know first.
An uninvited one. Please state your name or get the hell out.
I'm trying to get the hell out. You're blocking us into a corner. So really, whose fault is that?
I mean, they got a point there. I mean, you can't really give an argument against that one.
And honestly, and like, what do you mean leave? You weren't gonna let us leave.
Yeah. Smart ass. You remind me of my brother.
Who's your brother?
Who's your brother?
Well, I asked you who you are.
Wait,
Sir.
brother.
I can already see where this is going. You know, we just gotta play along.
You know what? On Earth time, I technically asked you first.
Terra? Why is that brought up? Wait a minute. Are you the savior of our planet?
Oh my god, here we fucking go with the Messiah
Yes,
shit again.
the Messiah is here.
Holorstromota. Wait a minute. That means. Oh, and he just puts away the crossbow. My sincerest apologies. He just speaks in his coat. It's okay, false alarm, everyone. And please feed the piranha pups. It is their lunchtime. Ah, my sincerest apologies. Had I known that you would be coming, I would have provided some drinks and some snacks for you.
Who the fuck are you? I mean, I'm
Right.
really trigger happy.
My apologies. It gives like a very formal bow greeting. I am Canis Dramota, brother of Ursa Dramota.
Wow, I saw that coming.
My god, breaking and entering is how I meet my uncle. You know what? I should have thought of this sooner. See, you know, I was always told growing up that you were so busy, and now I get why.
I terribly am with a lot of politics and rearranging of different people's homes. I really work in that department, but it's yeah, great. Oh, it's very, very lovely to meet you. And Alzir, again, wonderful to meet. Are you two a thing?
Yeah, I know it's not really
Okay,
common anymore.
cool. Your uncle's a gossiper. I'm not surprised, honestly.
I know it's not really common anymore for the royal families to, you know, intertwine.
But hey, love finds love anywhere. And you know what? With my brother finding love in other places, it's bound to happen with other individuals here on Nebulosa. And you know what? That's grand. And what's this I smell? Are you pregnant?
Yeah.
Oh, by stars in Garten. That is fantastic. How long? Or do you not know yet?
And a half. Hoping they don't come early like me and my brother did.
Well, congratulations of the highmost gratitude. I'm so sorry about the highs and hoes and traps and such. I'm a very protective person of my collection. You understand. But how is Ursa doing? I haven't seen him in so long.
Oh, they're doing great. They're the head of the council now.
I did think I heard about that somewhere.
Yeah, they're the head of the council now.
Right.
According to them, I am now officially qualifiable to be on the lower part of the council.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I was able to do something you're not supposed to do till like you're like 40 or 50.
And what was that?
Soul transference.
You mastered that at your age? You must be astounding and very highly intelligent. Oh, of course you are. You are the savior, of course.
No, please. I'm so tired of the savior bullshit on this planet.
Understood. I will drop it. Heavenly apology. I'm just going of what trends here. My sons would be so delighted to see you. You have cousins.
Just shakes Al's. I have cousins.
Yeah. We have just hand on shoulder. Just hey. So we should probably.
Well,
Time is of the essence.
Let me call Sirius. He'll be so excited. And Hex just pulls out their phone and just calls their brother.
Yeah, I guess that's out of my. Oh, one sec. Hello.
You're not gonna believe who's in front of me right now.
Oh God, are you in trouble? Do I need to go in there?
Oh,
We have an uncle. Oh right. Oh, what was his name? Canis. Yeah. Oh damn. Yeah. I'll be right there. Hey, you guys got this, right? All right, cool. And he just disappears.
So that counts as him being out, right?
Yep, he owes me $20 now.
Awesome. Cool. You and I are still going. You and I are still going though.
Hex on the phone with him still, just like, wait, watch out for the booby traps.
Ah!
Hex just face palms.
You hear screaming?
Make that 30.
You guys just hear a Wellheim scream.
Yeah. I was about to jokingly say, feminine scream. Thought there were all guys in there.
He just pulls himself out of a dumbware elevator, just like kicks the planet equivalent of an alligator off of him. It's just like, why do we even have that lever?
What lever did you pull?
I love that gag. I just love that gag.
Serious. This is Uncle Canis.
He just dries himself off and just goes, Canis, hey, I'm serious. I am serious, Dramota. Serious. Right?
How close? How close was he?
Very, very interesting. Hi, pleasure to meet you. I am Canis Dramota. You two must meet my sons at some point. Lupus and Corvus. They are just absolute delightful boys.
We're so excited. Oh, does this mean we finally get to learn more fucking Dramota hunting tactics?
Of course. If you want to learn my hunting tactics, you are welcome to come by
already
anytime, even for some training if you would like.
I would love that. We would
would
love
love
that,
that?
brother.
Excellent. And hey, if you want to get through my library, just come through the front door and you will have access easily at any time.
Well, I mean, I might be honest. The only reason I was able to get in here in the first place is because when I was like a kid, my father took a toy away from me and George, and I wanted to get it back out of spite, and I found this key card that was like really dusty.
He still has this. Very interesting. I remember we moved our security system from a different location, but this place seemed more fitting. Fantastic. He still has this thing. Awesome. So great. So wonderful. Excellent. Yes.
Is there a reason you don't write or something?
Oh, he moved and I just don't recall where he moved to.
Well, here. Just writes it down and hands it to him.
Fantastic. And hey,
You are awakening demons without meaning to, Hex, aren't you?
Yeah, feel free to call anytime. Here's my
this is so great.
And hey, pleasure to meet you. And he just on the shoulder, and Alzir just backs up a little.
Oh, do you mind if I come here when I do my studies for college at some point?
Absolutely. We have a wonderful studying cathedral somewhere
Do you
up.
Sierra comes with? He saw a lot of like music stuff that
I
they were interested in.
don't see why not, so long as he has one of you two, and he just stares down at Alzir with like those gleaming huntery feline eyes.
Great. Hex just is shaking George. This is great!
Yeah, it is!
Wait till he
Our
finds
parents
out.
are gonna be so excited.
Wait till he finds out about the 3 other kids you have.
Oh, and on top of that, because I
Thanks,
was already
Colin.
gonna get to that. You just brought it up before I did it. Oh, and on top of that, these aren't my only kids.
You have more?
I got 2 sons and a daughter.
A daughter. Interesting.
Yeah, she's like,
Well, if they ever need any training as well, you should bring them as well.
I'm teaching them so much about
I know, but you can never learn too much, right? Knowledge is power.
She's just very stubborn. Honestly, gets it from her dad.
Oh, don't I understand that one. Well,
Speaking of which, Pop said that Grandpa and Great Grandpa were on vacation. Do you know when they're coming back?
yes, they're actively studying something down in south, but they'll return momentarily, I assume.
Let them. Here's my number. Just know you contact me whenever. Give it to our cousins, Grandpa, Great Grandpa, whatever.
Absolutely. I will spread it around. Of course.
Sirius are so happy to finally get to meet this part of the family since you guys are always so busy.
Mm.
And you know, since like you can't really leave the planet a lot anymore until certain things are taken care of, it's gonna make you guys even less busy so we can actually see you guys.
I would love that. Absolutely love that.
We would love to stay and chat, but we really, really do have to go. Alzier's
Oh, by all means, go ahead.
We're on a time crunch and stuff.
Oh, exit through that hallway. It has no traps at all.
Oh, thank you so much. Come on, Elsie. Come on, brother.
Alzier's just like still looking at him as he's leaving. Georgia goes, "Nice to meet you, Uncle. Nice to meet you too as well, Siri. Oh, have a pleasant afternoon."
We will. Come on, Elsie.
Still looking, goes, X, I don't trust him.
Well, of course you wouldn't. It's Ursa's brother.
I don't know, you mentioned hunting tactics and training, and I just got chill in my spine. I don't remember why.
Maybe it's because us Dromodas do things differently than Calypsos?
Maybe. I'll ask my mom later.
You know how young I was when I started training, right?
Yeah, I know,
It was really fun. But to you Calypsos, it's horrifying. It's horrifying to see a 2-year-old with a gun.
A little bit. That's not what I'm talking about.
It might be. You don't get out a lot, so it would make sense.
I'll ask mom later. Listen, let's just go and forget it.
Listen, it's probably nothing. My parents tell us everything.
His eyes resort to normal.
Because I was rolling to see if like Hex was like actually noticing Alzier's eyes and noticing the discomfort. I rolled a 1 and then a 4.
Yeah, that you don't. You're so oblivious to the whole thing.
Hex is just so excited because they're a family person.
Yep.
Okay, I'll say this.
New rule.
What Hex,
Become observant.
what Hex just said about his parents telling him everything is a bold-faced lie, they didn't even tell you had cousins.
Yeah, how does that not trip you up?
So you guys walk out the front door.
Guys,
exciting.
stealth mission?
It's fine. Our uncle was in there.
You have an uncle?
Yeah, his name is Uncle Canis. Super chill guy.
We knew he existed, but he's just always busy, and now we understand why. He has to take care of this place. And you can't really leave either.
That's
Wait,
it.
I thought you told us no one lives here.
Yeah.
No one
Oh,
goes here.
We didn't think so, but you moved in last week.
Yeah, apparently it's a recent thing.
Wait, so he's been busy taking care of this place, but he only moved in last week?
I know it's confusing, but
Nebulosan week.
how it works is you observe it before you move into it. It's kind of like a temple thing with some people, like monks, where it's like they visit, but they don't live there yet.
Yes, I understand that.
I mean, but for multiple years?
Yes, actually. You have to go through a lot of tests and written exams. And...
That's how Hex was with the cabin.
Yeah.
I mean, still though.
Wait,
just feel like something
Well, I
would
do
come up.
Okay, well, I do understand what you're saying, something still doesn't add up.
Nothing usually does with the Dromodas, kid.
Okay, no, there is at least a line of logic often enough.
No, what I mean is, wasn't it against the rules for anyone to come here? I understand someone observing the place, but wouldn't moving into it contradict that rule?
Not towards someone who's royal blood.
But you needed to sneak in here because you weren't even allowed.
Yeah, that we weren't allowed because we hadn't gone through any of the tests to be here.
Yeah.
Okay, you made it seem like it was just banned completely in how you described
Well,
it.
Well, yeah, because that's basically what it is until you do the tests.
You see where we can be
Anything else
confused, though.
Okay,
Well,
anything else to find out?
Yes, I found out some stuff about the things. I'll tell you after George is gone.
Any other interesting information?
Oh, Alzier found some really cool music sheets.
I memorized them. They're up here.
Neat.
Well, that's good.
Okay, but what about the right, the reason you came in the first place?
Yeah, I just said I got information on that. I'll tell you about once George leaves.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so nothing else? You did just meet your uncle. Did they mention anything about the rest? Any other family members?
Oh, we got cousins.
Well, we said that already.
Yeah, yeah. Other than that, nah.
No, you didn't.
I swore I did.
No, well, yeah, we got cousins, Lupus and Corvus.
Wait. Didn't you say your parents tell you the truth about everything?
Yeah, so the reason why they didn't know we had cousins is because when Mudfog moved, a letter got lost in the mail or whatever, and so Uncle Kenneth never got the address.
But it's okay.
Are
we
you
fixed it.
sure a letter got moved?
Yeah, the postal system didn't used to always be very organized here.
Okay, but like, still.
Why are you guys acting so sketchy about my family? Listen, I get Nebulosa and Celestites are weird to you guys. But not everything is suspicious just because it's different.
George makes portal to
It's
upstairs
not.
area of the cabin and goes, here, let's take this conversation elsewhere.
But with how many things we've gone through, any new addition to anything kind of raises red flags no matter what we try.
Well, I get that, but it's you guys are borderlining a bit offensive here.
Well, to be honest, the only reason I'm bringing this up is because you told me you know nothing about your grandfather. Even when you ask, you get nothing. Isn't that weird?
Not really. That's common amongst all 6 of the royal families.
No, what I mean is, isn't it weird even though your parents tell you the truth about everything?
No. Again, it's common amongst royal families to not know a lot of things.
Yeah, I don't think our parents know a lot. Now, come on, let's take this conversation this way.
I don't think our parents know a lot.
They're the kind, as Hex is walking, they're the kind of people that say they know everything, but then they have to go do the research about the thing.
Okay, I'll stop asking questions, but I'm still not 100% certain.
Okay, yes, that's fair. But wouldn't they at least know a little bit about your grandfather?
They do. That he's a Dromota. He's very, very important on the south side of this planet. And that he's busy a lot because he has to do a lot of scribing for this library.
Alzier goes, I'm gonna go take a bath. I forgot to shower last night.
Let me get you the neutralizer before you go.
Oh, please, please, please.
Because this is one of those things, if you try to scrub it off with soap, it makes it more potent.
It what?
Yeah? Did you not learn
Get the thing, please. Get the
Aren't
thing.
your mothers like herbalists?
I don't think I paid attention.
Oh, come on!
I'm sorry, I get distracted by the littlest of things.
How was it in there for you, Ozzy?
I didn't like it in there. It was creepy and I smell. Can you give me the thing?
Oh. Here, let me call my mom real quick. Hey, Mom?
Hold on. Yes.
Do you have that neutralizing agent for that stuff?
Oh yeah, sure. Here. And just sends it via teleporting pad in your room.
No. Here you guys go.
Okay.
You gotta drink it though.
Wait, hold. It's a spray, but then you need to drink the.
Typical humans, you wouldn't understand. It's okay.
You can't answer everything with typical humans. You know that, right?
I know.
But in this case, it applies.
Yeah.
So drink. It tastes like peppermint.
I.
It's schmango.
Okay.
It's one of those things I want to be offended, but like they're right.
All right. Now I'm gonna go take a bath.
You do that. Here, use the soap I used the other day when I fell into the swamp on Glump's planet.
Okay. Georgia goes, I need to get back to marriage. Hey, lovely seeing you, kid. You just nuggies sylph.
Now,
Oh, also, here's your $20. Happy birthday. You just
30.
fine.
You screamed.
Right, that bet is still going on. Here you go. And he just leaves. All right, you three.
All right,
let's go.
here you go. Here you go, Hex. Here's your half.
oh, thank you so much.
He really needs to read the fine prints of those betting contracts I give him.
He really does. He never did when we were kids. Now, the things I found out about these things is originally they're passive. They're not they're hunters, they're collectors, but they're passive. They're not aggressive any way, shape, or form. But they also another thing is they hunt and collect through reality, hence why probably they're capable of erasing Celestites. But that also doesn't make sense because from what I read, that they shouldn't be able to do that. So I'm very confused on what went wrong throughout the years.
Wait, maybe it's not they're erasing Celestite. What if they're collecting them? Because that would make sense on what my future self said. They couldn't find you in the afterlife. It's like you disappeared. But if you're outside, if you're outside of everything to wherever they put whatever they collect, there, of course you would never be found.
I mean, I think,
You
but
would
that was
easily-
in more relation to Dax. I don't think that had to do with them.
They don't collect or hunt living things.
How old was that book?
Well, it was ancient text, and I had to take a minute to make sure I was translating it correctly.
Wait. So do we know where these things come from, or at least how they're made?
Well, apparently, the closest I was able to translate it was man-made, which means just a living being created this species. But this dates back way before Dax, so I know it wasn't Dax that made them.
Alright, so if there's...
Okay, but
If they were man-made, that means they're like a machine to an extent.
Yeah,
Meaning
they're
Meaning they
metallic looking, but they're not made of metal.
No, what I mean is, could they have been reprogrammed?
Maybe, but by what?
If we can find... Well, I think the only way to reprogram them would be at its source. And the only source that I can think of is wherever they were originally created. But getting to that place would most likely be very difficult.
It's just so confusing because I wouldn't necessarily say they would have evolved, because what reason would they have to evolve if they're just collectors? and passive. Nothing hunts these things.
Do these things go beyond reality, you'd argue?
I, you, well, they have to go beyond reality to travel sometimes.
Okay. I was gonna ask because
Kind of like,
if we wanted to see information, I always have the bubble, but then again, they could just not be affected by it, therefore we can't see them.
yeah, it's kind of like how Celestites can travel sometimes. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So like, in theory, we should be able to see something, but also maybe we wouldn't be able to see something.
I
You're
don't know if we
right.
should risk it because if they, like Sylph said, were reprogrammed by something, finding them and seeking them out might bring them here immediately.
Wait, we know one location they're heading to,
When are
and
they
we
gonna
know
be
how
here?
they used to act. We know that we can assume that they were reprogrammed, but if their base programming is still intact, if we can figure out why they're coming to where we are, then that might give us some advantage. But the question is, what would they be trying to collect in the Gilded Breeze?
I have a few theories. Are you willing to hear them?
If it's to protect my home, you have full right.
Okay, so my first theory is the Alrone, because Alrones are very valuable in our solar system. They're usually used as a bit of catch-all, a food source, energy source, repellents for pests. They're very useful, so it would make sense why they would want an Alrone. Because let's be honest, our solar system, well, my solar system is kind of shit, and well, Nebulosa's in my locker room, so they wouldn't be able to go to the only place that has Alrones, unless it's
Well,
here.
actually, that's not true. There's one other place, remember?
But
Hell. Hell has the Elrons as well. So what makes Mike the Gilded Breeze so special? Besides,
because
from what you told me, Hell has different varieties of Elrons depending on the circle.
it's because this one's originally from Nebulosa. My next theory is that, and I'm hoping I'm wrong on this one, because if I'm correct, we have a whole separate issue to handle. My second theory is that I'm trying to think, as the player, I'm trying to think of how to word this. Okay. My second theory is that sometimes these things would have been, like, asked by other beings to find things for them. What if, because of what the Gilded Breeze is, they're being sent there by someone who wants to get to one of us? Specifically me. Because I'm the original owner of the Gilded Breeze.
Hmm. That is a valid point. But something still. But we can't necessarily say that's for certain.
It still wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, because if they were trying to go after you, or to a lesser extent, me, because that is my home, you just said that they wouldn't go after anything living. And besides, that still doesn't work for the Elrond either, because that is a living thing.
Oh, let me specify what I mean by living. What I mean by living is the extent of living of me or you. Plants are
Alright,
something. Plant life is one of the things they do collect.
alright, that's understandable, but You and I saw how the Gilded Breeze was after that. Do you really think that thing, one of those collectors, would risk doing something like that just to get what they want?
That's the thing, Sylph. They're not capable of that. At least not from what the book said.
Yes, someone definitely changed its programming and or upgraded it to a much darker extent.
But who? There's no way Dax would be dumb enough, especially with our deal, to do it, so...
He wouldn't, but here's the thing. Remember, the Gilded Breeze is its own pocket dimension, where it makes the rules. We can't exactly look into others' pocket dimensions unless we've been there before. So how would they know what's inside it if they were going after the Alrone?
Nothing's making sense. Because, like, another one of my theories is that Dax sent it, but again, that would make sense because of our deal. And he's definitely not dumb enough to break that deal.
Wait. You said these can cross dimensions, right?
Well, more or less, more reality, not dimensions.
Well, wouldn't that mean they can go into any dimension through reality?
Well, here's the thing. That is from this dimension.
All right.
Because George checked where he put the both of them when he encountered them, and only one was still in there. The other one got out.
Oh no! I figured they were from this dimension. But what if the person who changed them and or sent them wasn't?
I would think that if it wasn't for the fact when it comes to beings like these collectors, it's if something were to alter it, it has to be from the dimension they were born in.
So if anything, we need to head there to find any answers. But that could be a huge risk.
I don't think where they're originally from's around anymore. I think that went kaboom when Nebulosa went kaboom, or at least around that time.
Wait, could a safety measure of that place have been for them to collect their home and place it somewhere else?
No, they're not. They're not that in depth.
No, I'm talking about like if someone programmed them to do that.
But that still wouldn't make sense, because if someone were capable of programming them to do that, their home wouldn't have been able to be blown up in the first place.
Well, here's the thing. We don't even fully know if their planet was blown up.
I can go check.
That's our first step. Find out if the planet still survived, if this planet survived. If it hasn't, that raises a bigger question. And that's, if the planet is no more, how would someone learn to reprogram them?
Again, the only person I could think of it possibly being would be Dax, but again, he's not this dumb. He's an asshole Dax, but he's smart.
Yes, and if these are as dangerous as can be, he wouldn't risk them being turned against him, even if he became a reality god.
Exactly. Oh, fuck.
Andrew, what are your thoughts?
I I'm not the one who focuses on this, so I don't really have much in my mind. I just, yeah. Like, I have a idea that I brought up earlier, but it's not worth the risk. And I don't know.
Wait, actually, Hex, you're going to be going to where the planet should have been in this current place in time, right?
Yes, I was gonna have you come with me.
All right. All right. If the planet isn't there, would it be possible to use the time bubble to see a, if the planet actually went kaboom?
Here's the thing, we don't know when the change or altered state of these things happened. So if it happened, you know, while they were still on the planet, doing that's just as big as a risk.
That's a fair point. Hmm.
When are they supposed to be here?
We just knew it's next year. We don't know when next year.
And we only have a few days before it becomes next year.
So we have to figure out at least a game plan on what we could do, because we can't prevent it. It's gonna happen.
Wait, something still doesn't add up. You said they were passive.
Yes.
With how George was saying that you had to you had to risk something to even face them, that makes no sense.
No, it doesn't.
Why would they have that as a defense mechanism?
They don't.
And then something definitely is weird.
So if these things were like the way they are in present time, all of those years ago with George, that still doesn't give us an estimate on when the change happened, though. Because, we would have been on this planet for, millions of years at that point. And it's not like we can look. It's just as bad as it would be with Nebulosa if we had to look.
Hmm.
Okay, so here's what I think. I think right now we need to try to come up with a game plan on how to defeat it. I don't think it would do us any good in trying to find out what changed, when it changed, or if the planet still exists or not. Because I'll still go look to see if the planet's there or not, but it's not going to benefit us in any way. The only thing we should really focus on right now, since we're on a time crunch and have an unknown amount of time, is the fact of what we can do.
Hmm.
Supposedly you need to risk something in order to actually do anything to it. What if your mind's blank? You have nothing in your head. What happens then?
Then you'll have to wager yourself. But here's the thing, you can't just wager anything. From what I know, it has to be something worth or equal value to these things, and you have to really love it dearly.
Like for me, from what I saw, the thing I most likely risked was the Gilded Breeze itself.
Okay, I have an idea, guys, and I would appreciate it if you did not call me risky or just comment on
Right?
how it's risky for once.
Hex, right now, no matter what we choose to do, it's a risk. We can't argue about risks right now when anything we decide to do would be a risk.
So here's a game plan I just thought of. So, if George was able to damage these things enough to throw them into a black hole, that means out of 3 of us, I'm the only one that has a chance. Because George can't face these things again. So, we know it's going to go to the Gilded Breeze. We cannot stop that. There's no way for us to try to stop that. But what we can do is we can try to contain the amount of damage that happens. And that's where you two can come in.
All right.
I have like hundreds of different gods, not even gods from Earth, gods from space, contained within my soul. So I have even a better advantage than my brother did when he faced these things all these years ago. With you guys, it's like one touch and you're dead. With me, at least I have a chance. That's not me trying to put a stab at you guys either. It's just sadly true.
Wait. Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, but would the alternate decks know about these things?
Probably not, because nothing was really there anymore. It was just some stars here and there. There was like no planets, no nothing. It was just debris. There was like no life left in that universe.
Exactly. That can mean one of 2 things. The first, those things were never there to begin with. Or he dealt with those things personally.
Which again leads me back to my original point. I have a good chance at being able to do that. Because again, what do I have inside me? A dex. What can I tap into? A dex. Yeah, it might cause a little backfire after I, release all of those abilities, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. That should be a risk we're all willing to take here. It's not going to kill me. It'll just make me feel like shit for a bit. Thoughts?
I do agree with the plan, but something's still bothering me.
And that is?
George said he faced them. Did he say where?
He can't really tell me anything yet.
But you can tell us when he told you to run. Where were you?
It's really foggy. It was just a few flashes of images.
No, what I'm asking is, were you on your planet or Earth?
No, we were definitely on Earth.
All right. Would you say you plant... Okay. Around that time, did you already plant the seed that became the Gilded Breeze?
Fuck. I don't know.
Want to make an intelligence check?
I will gladly give you plot armor for this.
Their dice rolls are impeccable. I don't think that's necessary.
49.
Like
Nope.
I said.
Nothing to do with the Gilded Breeze. In fact, you were in Europe.
I was.
Good. They were after Europe. Yes, let's bring them back.
place I was at when told me to run was what is present day Europe. So I wasn't even anywhere near where the Gilded Breeze would be. I don't even think it was planted at that time.
Let's send them back to Europe. I don't say that. I just want to.
Okay.
Well, if that's if that was the case, then whatever they're after had nothing to do with the Gilded Breezes, at least during the original during their original time here.
Which means it was probably me and George.
You
Okay,
guys
so-
were the last Celestites, meaning
Okay,
you were
so
incredibly rare, meaning you were worthy of being collected, even if you were living.
no, that's not how that works.
No,
Because again,
I understand, but I'm trying to make a point here. I'm not saying that these things did it, but whoever sent them could have been on that line of logic.
I mean, I did state briefly that, we were kind of did a lot of warfare in the ancient times. And so it's inevitable that, at least back then, there might have been someone still alive that was pissed off.
All right, but how would someone get in contact with these things to even make a request?
I don't know. It's not like we can look, because a lot of the stuff that would have existed back then won't exist anymore because of Dax. So we wouldn't even know where to start to look.
Glem heads upstairs and goes, "Hey, you guys, it's getting late. You guys should start heading to bed, get some rest."
No, we can't.
You can't tell me what to do.
Andrew, shut the fuck up.
This is how I Copex. You should know that better than anyone.
But when I do it, it's a problem, Andrew.
There's three versions of you coping, honey. It's usually involving just your autism going. And everyone's okay with that. You doing work or you doing work.
All right, Mr. Smarty Pants, you're in on this conversation now because we need other eyes on this.
There is also the fourth option, which is murder.
Oh my gosh, get the fuck down here.
What?
I already know you're going to be pulling a late night with paperwork, so.
Oh no, I was taking a page out of your book and going to bed early.
Sleeping next to the paperwork, I can already bet.
The paperwork's in my office across from my room.
You do
sleeping next to the paperwork.
Anyway.
What?
So, there's these things.
I heard all the way from downstairs.
Okay, good. I don't have to explain all that. Thank you.
No, you don't.
Is the plan I stated sounds smart? What's your math on that?
Yes. It's risky, but like everything else is also equally a risk.
Does this have better output, potentially?
Potentially.
Compared to everything else, this is the most viable option.
Likely, yes.
Okay.
Sylph, did you want to sleep in your new room tonight?
Yeah, I will, but
Stay on topic.
But right now, we really need to get a more solid plan of what we need to do. No offense.
It's a plan, but it's not a...
Andrew, I can make you a bedroom. Why do you always insist on the couch as well?
Can we focus on topic, Glenn?
Okay, just asking.
You can ask later when we're not in the middle of a serious conversation.
Because right now, we need to raise those numbers as high as we can. We've only risen them maybe a small amount just by going with what Hex is suggesting, but that might still not be enough. And Glam, you're the numbers person. And right now we need the numbers. Anything we can do to try and raise it higher.
God.
Sorry, I was reading.
Glenn?
And put down the paperwork.
Sorry, habit.
Do you have any suggestions on how I can heighten my chances on fighting this thing? Because it's already been decided that Andrew and Sylph will die if this thing gets hold of them.
Well, I'd say that if this is a power of unpredictability, try to spread its focus.
Okay.
It might need to, like, focus in on a target to do anything. It might not. But from all my time in the military, that's how most of it got done. You attack simultaneously or together.
So play distraction, essentially?
Distraction while also being the shield. You're going to have to more focus defensively with your offensive. Evade rather than take hits. If this is a one-kill, one-shot creature.
Well, that's the thing. We don't even know if we can fully kill it. We just know we can subdue it.
Well, it's better
Wait
than
a
nothing.
minute. We need to. I think I have a way of making sure its focus is divided. Hex, remember what I did in that Gilded Breeze that I never did before?
That would work.
Because remember, I felt that those memories, when they became apparitions, they could do whatever I knew they could do, whatever that person could do. Not to mention, applied to my imagination, things that they could potentially do. If I can give you that, you might have a higher chance. That because your memories of every Celestite will give you a higher chance of diverting its attention.
But I'm the one that's fighting it, so why would I be playing distraction?
Here's the thing, you wouldn't be. Your memories would be.
I mean, if you guys want to witness that, that's on you.
I mean,
I
it's not perfect,
you
but
can
clones
choose,
also could help out a bit.
yeah, and you can choose what memories are shown. The apparitions were of the people in the memories, not of the memories themselves.
And if I can find a way to, if I can keep it distracted long enough to find a way to kill it, I won't have to wager anything.
So
And you can't, plus, it can't exactly make a wager with a memory.
Exactly. I know just the memories to use. These things were after me and George when we were kids, right?
Exactly, so I need to give you that ability. And that ability, if I remember correctly, was similar to, I believe, was matter to life. Because my ribbon made those memories into the people in those memories into a reality, even if just temporary.
Sorry, Andrew, you get nothing.
to be fair, if they tried giving me that ability, how the fuck does that work?
Your Celestite.
The 5% really putting in the overtime.
You're really doing it for this last arc.
Wait, something else just occurred to me.
What?
We are so worried about this thing attacking us. what if it attacked itself?
Eh, if it were that easy, George wouldn't have ended up as beat up as he did.
No, I mean, you have at least a blurry memory of it, yeah?
I never saw it. I just remember running.
And to be honest, you were both kids back then. Would it even occur to you to try and get it to attack itself through, like, say, a portal?
Yes, actually, me and George were very smart children.
I mean, we could ask George, but, you know.
Yeah, we're kind of on our own here.
Alright.
We have
And also,
ideas, at least. We have a better plan now.
Also, the problem with the portal thing, as nice as it sounds, is if it notices the portal, it will just bend reality to avoid it.
But Andrew can negate that.
I hate to burst your bubble, but if Celestite magic can't work on these things entirely, neither can Andrew's time.
Well, not time. It was the gift of, it was the ability I was getting. I know what you mean, and I'm still agreeing that it probably wouldn't work perfectly, but he meant more reality glue, not the time abilities.
But that's the thing. Reality bending and reality glue, they can just butt heads and keep butting heads. There is no one who would win in that situation. It would kind of like cancel each other out at that point.
Yeah, thus caught in a loop.
Look.
No one wins, no one loses. I still agree it probably wouldn't work perfectly, but it's an idea.
Yeah. Yeah, and if it's stuck in a loop, wouldn't it be more focused on getting out of the loop?
We don't know, is the thing. We can't really apply logic here.
We're spitballing ideas. We got to think of everything we can.
Look, I would prefer if we stuck to the plan of me being the one that fights this thing and you guys being around, making sure there's not a lot of collateral.
I know, that's what I was referring to. If we can do these things to prevent collateral damage, maybe it could distract it enough for you to get a hit in.
Or find a way to kill, like you've been trying. So we at least have the idea of of memory to matter, matter to life, making memories, and having it be distracted by those, at the very least. And trying to get hits in while it's distracted.
All right.
But is the numbers high enough?
It's not a matter of high enough. It's a matter of how hard we try. Because math doesn't ever usually stay the same with things like this. So for all we know, our chances could increase the moment we start the fight.
Unless you think of Sir Boppin's principle, but even then, that's honestly...
That doesn't really apply here.
It could, but like reading it backwards is way harder than reading it forwards. Especially because that equation is ever constant.
Exactly. I'd like to think Andrew and Sylph just look at each other. Was that English?
No, Andrew's just thinking, thank you, nerd. Now moving on.
I feel like and Glom just look at Andrew like, hey.
Yeah,
Oh, no, I'm a nerd too. Thank you. Thank you, nerd. I make robots for a living. Yes, I'm a nerd.
Earth entry number 3502. Nerds make fun of nerds.
Oh, that's well known.
Parentheses, well-known fact. You as the like note closes, you can also see that like axolotls eat cardboard and just closes.
Axolotls eat things they don't like.
Can we pause for a second? I gotta go to the bathroom.
There you go.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So Xander's done pooping finally.
All right. Thank you, Haunter. Shut the up. So, Sylph, do you even want to attempt to give Andrew Life to Matter to even figure out how that would work? Or are you just going to go, no?
Well, I could, but you don't really need it at this moment.
Just give him flamethrower.
We're going to a
He just
forest.
Oh yeah, true. That'd be bad.
Like, maybe later, but right now, no. Why would you give Andrew flamethrower? No.
Be cool.
Well, Andrew, what did you learn the ability to do? Breathe fire.
Also, this flamethrower I found.
Oh. What is Bullet doing through all this?
What is Bullet doing while this entire thing is going down? Brendan!
Gunderson. There he is.
My bad.
So, while everyone's, like, discussing this kind of thing, where are you at right now?
I'm basically back at the station training.
Okay. Training with Tommy?
Yes.
I
Of
bet.
course, with Tommy.
So you worked at the
Tommy
station
now
for
has
a while. What did you think of the sonic body pillow that was there for a while that suddenly just disappeared recently?
Yeah, for a while in the Lost and Found at the station, there was a Sonic the Hedgehog body pillow, and Mizu just took it and said, "Ooh, a Christmas present."
Well, let's just say I never knew it was there, but
You didn't pay attention.
since it went unclaimed, I guess I can turn a blind eye to it and say Merry Christmas.
With that, Tommy also loads their sniper rifle they recently got for Christmas.
What type of
Just
guns
like-
do you have, Tommy? Yes.
Tommy just like signals Bullet, just like, "Thanks for the Christmas gift," and just shoot.
Next Christmas
Well-
gift: sniper rifles for hands.
Some ideas. So a decent amount of days go by, and it becomes Christmas. What does all of your characters do during Christmas? Let's actually start with Bullet.
I know my character does for Christmas.
What does Bullet do for Christmas?
The family-friendly things your
Well-
character does, Hex.
Oh, they're family friendly.
Well, Christmas starts very mellow over at the Gunderson household.
Okay,
Of course, Tommy had to spend the night,
of course,
because why not? It's Christmas.
because why not? Yeah.
We wake up to find a vast load of ammunition, as well as a few weapons underneath our Christmas tree.
Okay.
And who could forget, there is quite a bit of Denny's OJ.
Mm.
Quite a few gallons of it.
Passion kind of just like walks behind the couch, kisses you on the cheek, and goes, "I got your favorite."
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
I forgot this existed. I forgot about this part of the campaign.
Well, now I'll probably be stocked on plenty of OJ for at least a month, looking at all of this.
Oh, and that's not all, sweetie pea. She opens the fridge, and it's just There's so much Denny's. Everything.
Even the fridge
Oh,
is
boy.
Denny's brand.
Yeah,
I'll be
go ahead.
I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Yeah, I found that George feller that you and your pals are a little powwow a little bit with, and he sent me on a quest, and I ended up in the Dennis dimension. So I kind of talked to a floating waffle-headed person, and well, I put in a couple favors. So here you go, sweetie pea.
What favors? Oh gosh.
All hail the Denny's.
That's right. Now,
All hail Denny's. All.
I do believe that right there, up there, you Earthlings call that a mistletoe.
In fact, that be.
I hate her voice.
What's up?
I said I can't wait till this scene is over. I hate her voice.
The urge I had to suddenly just start playing on my phone. Dun, 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 dun.
Just lifts bullet. You're my gift this year.
Please move on.
Okay.
This got very
Andrew.
uncomfortable.
What does Andrew do for Christmas?
I suddenly thought of this, and I'm gonna hope that you're okay with it, like Hex, because man, no, not you, Haunter. No, I know you'll be fine with it. I'm talking about Hex because of what? Shut up. Because of one thing that happened. Because of a recent event that happened, I suddenly thought this would be absolutely hilarious. So, obviously, normal Christmas, just gather, like what my family usually does, gather around, open gifts, near tree, do everything like that. What you'd usually expect from a household. And then there's one gift underneath there, just to Alex, from like, it either says from Santa or anonymous benefactor or just something. And it's
From
the
Santa.
shadow body pillow.
It says from Santa.
He tears a little bit, sees it, and goes, "Oh, I can open the rest of that in my room."
Oh no. Tradition,
Santa,
Alex.
Alex.
You have to
from
open it in
Santa,
front of
Alex.
the family.
Do we have to do tradition
Yes, very much so.
here?
Every other gift had to
Come
be
on,
opened
sweetie
like
pea,
that.
let's see it. Let's see. She just pulls out the camera. Let's see it.
Yes, the cameras should be out for this.
I'll tell you.
She just looks at it and goes, "It's just a PS5. It's fine."
Oh no. It's a PS5. I want to see it. Show it.
For
Show
PS5.
it. Show it, Alex.
I'll tell you what I did to the Shadow the Hedgehog.
Your guys' dad just goes, "You already have a PS5." Shit.
Go
Hex
on.
isn't awake at this. I'll tell you what.
Go
Hex's
on.
Christmas is like, don't worry.
Open
Well, since
it.
it's just a copy gift, you guys
No.
don't have to see
We have to see it. No matter what the gift is.
it. Alex Gavin Fire, you will open that gift right now.
Holy shit, what's it have to hold it?
Okay. Weird poster pillow of a cat. That's weird.
It says
No, it's that. Oh, what does it say?
embroidered into the top corner on the suggestive side.
Mm.
It says property of Alex Fire.
Mm.
And there's a note on it. It says
Go on.
"Hey kiddo, you wrote me and said you really badly wanted this year. So, since you originally had the one that you hid in your brother's room thrown away somehow, I thought I'd get you a nice brand spanking new one with your name embroidered on it. From Santa."
Read the note, Alex. Read the note.
It's in German. I can't read it.
Alex, that is very clearly not German.
No habla inglés.
Not your literal buddy.
Alivundi how Kailan.
On the back of the note, there's like another one that says, and if you speak this language, and then they read out the entire note. And if you speak this language, it reads out the entire note. You need to speak this.
You know what? Yeah, it does that because Hex can speak at every language.
Yep.
Oh, hey, look, there's translations. Well, go on. You speak one of these languages. Go on.
Whatever do you mean? Your mom just goes, "Oh yeah, it's that Rianu Keeves person that you really like."
Rihanna.
Voice acting that weird looking Pokemon. Yeah.
You're trying, Mom. Also, they know about the original pillow. They knew it was Shadow. Why are they confused now?
Comedic effect.
What do you think of the gift, Dad?
I'm not part of this.
I ain't dealing with this. No,
Children get weirder every year.
The fuck?
Oh, don't look at me. That one year you wanted that one poster.
We don't talk about the poster.
By the way, who's Pyra?
We don't talk about the poster, Dad.
What else does Andrew do for you?
Okay, after family festivities, like, all right, guys, I'm gonna head over to Hex's place. They invited me.
You give him my delicious fruitcake. It looks like the shittiest burnt-looking fruitcake you've ever seen.
Will do, Mom. Will do.
I feel bad I didn't give him a gift this year. Here, give him this. And it's just like a very doing its best looking clay dismembered ornament that might look like a possum.
Also will do, Mom.
Oh, I hope he likes it. You have a good time now, sweetie, and make sure to wear your scarf.
Sure, Mom. Will do.
Merry Christmas, bud.
Thanks. Hope you liked your gifts, Alex. As I walk out the door.
I knew I should have moved out of Bishop City when I had the chance.
You chose through Link. You chose to stay though.
What does Sylph do on Christmas?
Okay, I'm 40 minutes late on this text, so I'll be back.
Alright, so what Sylph does is make sure that every creature in the Gilded Breeze has its own present, because that's what they do every year. But this year, they're doing something a bit different, because they already did that a lot quicker.
And that would be...
They are busy trying to create something that will allow Hex to see their memories. As in, like how my ribbon can project mine.
Mm-hmm.
That way, they have an easier chance of, bringing that person in the memory to life to help fight, because they need to focus on that memory. And it's a lot easier to focus if they're seeing it.
Okay. Anything else?
Yes. They got this... Somehow, they got this letter from Taylor saying, "Please put this on and sit on top of this tree."
What does the outfit look like?
A typical white angel choir dress robe thing.
And what does Sylph do with this outfit and this litter?
They're burning the letter and now hiding the outfit so they can safely say, "I have no idea what you're talking about."
Okay. Hex, what are you doing for Christmas? Not Christmas. The Earth holiday Christmas.
So what Hex does
The Yule tidings, if you will.
is they wake up before everybody else,
Mm-hmm.
and they look their lovely partners
Mm-hmm.
sleeping with them. Just
Slowly raising up their arms, yes.
good morning, everybody. Today's the day.
Huh? What?
It's Christmas.
Xander goes, oh, yeah, you were also wanted me to remind you to deliver that gift to someone.
Oh, right, temporals. Nah.
So, what did you give all of your partners?
Oh, shit, I didn't think about this. You didn't tell me I had to think about this.
Improv.
I'm being put on the spot. It's like a test in school all over again.
Here, we'll do this easier. What do you give Alzier?
Some music sheets.
Okay.
Like ancient music sheets.
What do you give Dee A little hat. What do you give Aya?
The stuff he asked for Christmas.
Just all these toys and stuff. What do you give Dragon Queen? And her goat.
Well, dark.
Yeah, your guys. Your guys'
You get
goat.
the goat. A sweater.
Oh.
Fireproof sweater. I also should have. No, Dee also gets a sweater. Fuck it.
Okay.
It's Dee proof.
Okay.
Tiny Hops also gets a sweater. It's Tiny Hops proof.
Sarah's just like, I am very impressed with how big of a sweater they got.
What would I get Dragon Queen?
What would you get Dragon Queen?
She gets a really cute, like, big fire dragon plushie that Hex made themselves.
She looks over and goes, you got me a dragon plushie? Is this because I'm a dragon?
I made it myself.
Because I love it. And then she just jumps on the cheek.
It also heats up if you get cold.
Oh my god!
So for the nights you have to sleep in your own bed and I can't join you.
What do you get Xander?
I do a lot of dumbass things, but I want it to be heartfelt.
That's fair.
I'm back.
Greetings.
It is a sword that has been passed down through the Dramota family.
The Dramortar.
Whoa, and it even glows. Glum just like, really? That's the... Okay.
Yeah, of course that's the thing that gets him.
He's just flipping it around, just... Glum goes, no, well, the child is in the same room. Oh, my bad.
I got a lightsaber!
Now for you, I finally was able to get my hands on some of my father's tech.
Oh, you shouldn't have. I will use this very responsibly.
That's what my father said, and he lit our house on fire once.
Well, the house won't get lit on fire. Anyway.
What does that mean?
Christmas.
What does that mean?
What do you get Nova?
What does that mean, Glenn?
I get Nova some books like you would get from one of the high schools on Nebulosa.
Okay.
And a pistol that has also been passed down from the Dramota family.
Well, this is really neat. Just uncocks.
Fun fact, that is... Well, that's been around since the ancient times.
This is an ancient thing?
Yes.
Doesn't look like it. Elzier's like, yeah, we get that a lot.
That is a family heirloom that I was gifted. I was 2.
And Xander goes, oh, don't forget that place you gotta be. You also said you were gonna pick up Andrew.
Oh, right. Hex just grabs the gift from under the tree. Very oddly shaped gift from under the tree.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be back for lunch.
Did you enjoy your gift, Sex?
Yes, I did.
Hex, you got like an range.
It sounded like you said 6 or another word that starts with S and ends in X.
No. Gifts.
No, when you
got
said
like a-
hat. When
Ah,
you
okay.
said hat, it sounded like you said a different word.
Gotcha. You got a lot of plushies and fidget aesthetic toys and like organizers, some clothes, nice fragrances, especially good for you being pregnant. And also a very heavy weighted fleece blanket that has like a bunch of foxes running around. Alzier wove that one.
We'll be back. In like, not well, we won't be back.
Okay.
And Hex just is gonna teleport to Andrews.
You mainly got
Family.
Smollusk and
They also got
Pythios.
sweaters.
They also got sweaters.
They also-
I was gonna say you got them like nice cookies and stuff that they can eat. Sweaters also work. So you just see a tentacle with a sweater and just a tattoo sweater woven with Pythios. He goes, "This is comfortable."
I love my life.
This is fantastic. Okay.
So I teleport to Andrew's parents' house, and I knock on the door.
This is exactly as you were leaving.
And now time to head to play up. Hi.
Oh, I was coming here so I could give the gift I got.
Good.
Oh, I was coming by because you invited me. Hi, Grug.
Greg gives both of you
Hey
both
guys,
gifts.
guess who's at the door?
Oh, Hex, nice to meet you. Hey, I got you this fruitcake.
I'm the one holding the fruitcake. How?
Hex the fruitcake gives it to you, Hex.
Thank you.
Also, this Christmas ornament. It's supposed to be a raccoon. Good.
Hex looks at Temporal. Oswald, I got you a gift.
Is it a glitter bomb?
No, for once it's not.
You've been glitter bombing him too?
He glitter bombs me back, so we're even.
I glitter bomb you back because I'm tired of your bullshit.
So we're even. Here you go. Here's your gift. Open it.
Language, Dad.
Cautious. He goes, English, son. He opens it and it's a lamp. It is not only just a lamp, it is the lamp that you stole, Hex, at the store that started your whole bit with Temporal.
That is the lamp I stole that day. First encounter.
Apology accepted.
Still watch your back.
And there it is.
You're never gonna escape, Dad. You should know that by now.
I was hoping for a Christmas miracle.
Well, you got
Yeah,
Christmas.
valid. Now I did get you other guys' actual gifts. I made sweaters.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
Yeah.
this is so nice. I'm gonna go trade on right now. Nope, I'm gone. Bye.
No, hold on. 11 Firth. Just no. He just keeps coming back to the same spot, but he keeps running. Alex.
Yep.
You know it's not working, right?
Hey, Alex,
Man, why do you
how'd you like
bully
your
me?
gift from Santa?
I must have missed the chimney. Yeah, what's up?
Did you like your gift?
Sure.
Did you like the note he left you?
Mm-hmm.
He didn't read the note. It was very
Peachy.
rude of him.
Very heartfelt. What do you want?
Actually leans in, whispers in his ear. I got better with embroidery, so I thought I'd add it on.
Why did you even write if in Braille it says this?
Because I know you're a smartass, Alex.
Okay, Braille?
I knew that. Did he say Braille is an option?
He very briefly said Braille and then immediately saw it and stopped.
See?
Grug hands both Andrew and Hex tubes. Hex, yours is significantly smaller. Andrew's, yours is like poster size.
What's this?
Why Why is that what started playing after you said that? No.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
What started playing?
Haunting Far Realm.
Grug hands you guys tubes. Dun, dun.
My bad.
That's exactly what happened.
My bad. Silly playlist. That's my bad.
Grug
Anyway.
hands you tubes. Why do I hear boss music?
Out of context moments are gonna be
Grug.
great.
Wait, Grug, and he just like translation. It's the sign of the apocalypse, guys. Another one.
So, Andrew, yours is a poster that is actually very well drawn. In fact, it's like very anime quality, but it's like an image of you, Sylph, Hex, Bullet, Saphira, and Kong jumping into action. And Grug is like photobombing in the corner. And it just says
Whoa.
my family.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing, Grug.
That's so cool, Brooke.
Holy crap, dude.
X is gonna open there.
Yours is, and it says in label, the hardest puzzle known to man. T-Rex skeleton. Grug just goes, Grug gives you bones.
This is wonderful.
This is obviously Lego.
This is wonderful. Thank you, Greg.
Good. Grug also points at it and goes, the T-Rex is named Rose.
Okay.
Because you're a sweet guy.
Thank you, Grug. Oh, here's your sweater I made for you, Grug.
The sweater just says Grug. But like 1G is backwards. He looks at it and he just is astounded and just like, good touch. Grug kind of like does that like finger point thing and just goes, I'm sorry I was a downer these past few weeks. I don't know what heartbreak is like, guys.
I figured.
Yeah, I guessed.
So I'm not a loser?
No. You were never a loser, Grug.
Grug is brother to all.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't fully draw that. I just drew stick figures. Dorp helped with the details.
Deity like all me to Hex, I have several questions.
I don't want the answer to it. It's Christmas.
We'll give him my thanks, Grug.
Good.
I still appreciate you giving this to me. This is sick.
Also, I'm out of whiskey. And he just throws the chocolate milk carton away.
Well, maybe that's a sign that you don't need any more, Grug.
Oh, speaking of whiskey, this is from Bobbert. And he whistles outside.
I'm very scared,
I'm
Andrew.
terrified.
And it is a sleigh ride of very professional looking horses. And there's a person attached that goes, "Hi lads, are you guys Hex, Drum, Mamada, and Andrew Pyre?"
You weren't even close with the first one. And the second one, how do you mix up an F with a P? Ignore the fact that Sylph did that for like half the series.
English is my second language, lad.
I still no.
Holy shit! Is that DJ Grug?
Oh,
Why is Grug famous anywhere we go? I swear we're gonna go to a planet that like none of us have ever been to, and they're gonna go, "Yo, it's DJ Grug." How do you know him?
Bobbert offered to add the magical Merry Fair ride for all of your hard work and all of your niceties he's ever given over the past years. Happy Chromitis, Hex.
Hermione.
Wow, English is really not his first name.
All right,
It,
all right,
it,
cool.
it says Chromitis or Chrysler. I'm not really sure.
Cool. So next year, Coda, you and I are just gonna say Chromites to each other a lot.
Happy Chromitis!
Happy Chromites, guys! Did you all have a nice Chromites?
It sounds like an awful version of arthritis. It sounds terminal.
My name is Jean, and I will be your happy attendant here.
Sorry, guys, I got terminal chromitis, so I won't be able to attend.
Grug grabs both of your hands and goes, "Let's go." Oh, there's a third person. All right, I'll be happy to take him on the way there. Just guide me where y'all are supposed to go.
I can show you the world.
I can show you my driveway.
I got a good couple of snow globes left. Just tell me where it is, and we'll go pick him up.
Capybara.
Capybara Town. Right then. He whispers Capybara Town in a snow globe and throws it. And there's the portal.
Okay.
Greg turns and goes, Bobber told me he's a friend from home.
Okay.
And he goes to go pick up Sylph. And goes to pick up Bullet. You guys go back and have a Merry Christmas at your guys' place. A couple of days go by and it's New Year's Eve. That would be the day before it's New
Yeah,
Year's.
the 31st of
Yes.
December.
It is that day. Now, you guys, it's like morning going into afternoon, if not afternoon. And something feels off. For everywhere you guys look, time just stops.
Okay.
What did we do?
I didn't do shit.
Oh no, I didn't mean that in a sense of we actually did something. I mean, who hates us right now?
Oh, what did? What? Oh, I
Yeah,
get,
yeah,
who's
yeah.
There.
Andrew, you get text from your dead brother going, dude, what's happening?
Man, am I really glad you're not affected by time like the rest of us. Hey, I don't know. I don't know, ma'am. I can't answer that.
We'll search in we'll search in Queen's Court. You guys, sorry, we'll search in King's Court. You guys look all through Queen's Court. Maybe something's happening.
Why does this happen to us?
I wish I knew.
I also say that to Hex. Why does this happen to us?
I know, right? I slept wrong last night, and one of the kids kicked out one of my fucking spinal columns, so my back's been fucking killing me all day.
On fucking
Sylph.
Christmas.
Where you are at, Sylph, you are at a prison yard while this is going on, because the news this morning.
Yes, I finally brought him back.
While this morning you heard a prison guard hear that every single inmate that was in there for any form of murder or mass murder is dead, and there are no culprits. But all there is are a couple of babies outside.
What?
Okay, that's odd.
Haunter, what did you do this Christmas?
Well, it's Christmas on Nebulosa right now.
Well, this is
What
news.
did you do?
Yeah,
Okay.
and on Nebulosa, it's Christmas.
Oh, fair.
All right. Can I roll to see if any of these babies look like the prisoners who are suddenly dead?
You can roll an arcane check to check that.
What the f-
They're also not moving because you know.
All right. Time for the big rolls because something major is happening. 158.
So they don't look like any of the prisoners you've seen from descriptions, posters, papers, and just generally like glazing over their memories of people. However, they do have bloodstains all over their hands and feet. and some smeared across their mouths. And then, for all of you, everyone starts moving in reverse. Slowly.
Oh,
What
okay. Okay, I'm following these babies, these bloody babies, wherever they are going. That is a weird sentence I never thought I'd have to say.
Welcome to the VNV.
Hex, in your mind, you hear Death go, Master Hex,
Yes, Ichabod.
I hate to be.
It is literally Christmas. I was supposed to be getting ready to go to my parents today.
I really hate to be telling you a favor for the holidays, but I'm a little busy here at the Mage Mansion. If you could just take a look at something for me. We had a large amount of prison mates who have died via. I'm not fully sure. They're not making sense. It appears they died by baby slaughter, where they got totally annihilated like a pack of rats, but with babies, all over the world. Granted, these criminals probably deserved it, but it's very odd, very weird, and the cause of death is unsettling. Could you take a look at it for me? Also, I noticed time is moving reverse for you. That's
Yes, I see that, Ichabod. You know, fine. Do you think this will take long?
In no time at all. Yeah, sorry, that one was a bad one. I should rip that page out the joke book.
Sorry, I'm responding to a text.
You're good. Right then. What do you guys do? Well, I know what Sylph's doing, but
Well, you were starting off into space for a second, Hex. What's up?
Alright, I'm back. Alright. Yeah, we'll do it. It has to be done by, like, 5 o'clock today. 5 p.m. today.
Hex?
time's rewinding.
Yeah, I was about to say, time's going backwards.
You heard me. We don't know if it'll go back and it'll go start going forward again.
So, again, you were staring off into space. What's happening?
I'll just say I explained what Ichabod said.
Cool.
I'm sorry, baby murder?
Yeah, I don't fucking know. I should be home right now packing to take everybody to my parents.
Should be. That's what should be happening. What the
So, from your point of view, you go back into the prison where you are seeing corpses being mauled, shredded, and torn to pieces like a pack of rats to just a bunch of random swarms of babies. And they are actively killing, in reverse, these mass murderers.
Okay. How did this even get here?
You then see that these babies kind of arrived via each single cell a blue portal. It doesn't seem to lead anywhere by looking at it. It's just a blue circle.
Guys, I think I found something of interest.
What?
Well, first off, I just witnessed a bunch of babies murder some of these criminals in reverse.
Oh, so that's just... Oh, okay. Cool. No one was lying about that. What the hell?
Second, I just saw how they got here. Some weird blue portal.
Blue portal? Hex, I feel like I'm going insane.
Is this surprising to you, though, Andrew?
Okay, we've dealt with a lot of weird things. Murdering babies from blue portals is not one of the things we've dealt with.
And I know lots of deities would never do this. They, first off, because a baby is supposed to be innocent. They'd never do this.
You're actively seeing one just puke an eyeball out of someone's skull.
In reverse.
In reverse.
So they're poking the eye back in.
Yeah.
This is very grotesque.
Andrew,
Yeah?
do you want to maybe like see if we can, I don't know, stop this with our time powers?
Well, we can try, but I mean, I don't know.
Hey, do you guys? I could try going through. Some of the blue portals are still up. I can go through one of them if you want.
Look through it to see if you can see anything. Do not walk through it yet.
Alright, I looked through one of the blue portals.
Give me a insight, please.
I'll just do 4 dice for this.
Okay.
63.
Perfect. What you see is inside of a building. You see a swirl of blood swarming around this what looks like globe device. And like a ring outside of that blood, swirling like a serpent. You see what looks like energy. I need you to roll me a arcane check, please.
$25.
25. This is the same type of energy feeling you felt when those droids got here and were testing that Big Bang machine. The same energy of those beams that left the machine. But now they're in a swirling motion.
You have got to be kidding me. Guys, we're dealing with something from another future.
Gosh dang it!
Because what I'm seeing is a machine similar to what tried to replicate the Big Bang.
This is the third time, 3 sessions in a row. Why do we keep revisiting the same plot point? Stares into the foreground.
Except there's a lot more blood, and this is where those babies came from.
You see that the babies are coming from this place and like marching in a single file line, and then like where they start is like from a box that's yellow, and they enter it like it's gelatin, but you can see through the box. It's like see-through. And where they start, it's like light, and they like teleport inside, but in reverse. So they like reverse walk, go in, and they teleport away.
Okay, yeah, this is just weird. You guys need to see this for yourselves.
Which, you know, you guys can via links.
You know, part of me wants to say I'm not dealing with that, but unfortunately, thanks to this time bullshit, we kind of don't have a choice.
It's not like we didn't have enough on our plates.
It's almost like there's some being who keeps throwing things at us, assuming that we'll be perfectly fine dealing with them, and consistently does it, like as if we don't have other things we need to be doing.
Through Greg's translation, hey, you okay? You're doing that thing that Xander does.
Yep, sorry. He never fixed the wall, so it took forever for him to fix that wall, so now I do this way too often. I don't like it. What did Xander do to me? Top 10 questions that are asked by half the V&V cast. What did Xander do to me?
So what exactly is this? You said I was in a building, right? Are there any windows that I can see a
Plenty.
landmark out of?
Plenty. This is a couple of yards away from your factory. Still.
My warehouse?
Yes.
I have to deal with a crazy neighbor. And here I thought nothing could go wrong with my warehouse. Nope, turns out I get a homicidal maniac for a neighbor.
Hi, neighbor!
I don't know why we feel surprised at any of this at this point, Andrew.
You know we shouldn't be at this point, but it happens so infrequently, yet frequently enough that it's just weird overall.
Just to be certain, the machine I'm looking at, is that also going in reverse or is that still going forward?
Repeat what you said. Andrew was coughing.
Don't blame me.
Is the machine I'm looking at that's causing the whole blood mess, is that also going in reverse or is
That's going
that
forward.
Okay. This machine is still going forward.
Oh, so it's not affected by time.
Nope.
At this point, do we just go over there, Hex, and just walk through the portal and see what the fuck is up?
Fine.
I mean, it's not like we have
Grug.
many other choices.
Yeah.
Grug just holding bullet's hand. I got a bullet.
How did you even... Okay.
I go reverse all the time, and you also gave me immunity to time, brother.
Well, I don't think I have the ability to do that, but Hex did. Probably.
It was y'all two. It was one of you. Oh, Grug.
Well, they're your deities, so...
Alright. Alright. Well, I'm heading through already.
Alright, we'll be there in, like, I don't know, 3 seconds?
Yeah, 3 seconds.
In reverse, Grug.
20,
Flick.
24 to get us there.
Cool. Okay. So all of you are there, and you guys... I gotta roll this. Shit. You guys hear an alarm go off, and then stop. Well, it appears that I have guests in my factory. How unfortunate.
Alright, neighbor! I'm gonna punch you in the face!
Oh, that's not a good thing to punch a baby. And a silhouette emerges out of the darkness. And it is a very big, bulky person, taller than you, Andrew, wider than you, muscular, but he's got a small little baby face. He's got a top hat, like a magician hat, and he's got
That's
a
not a
sash
baby.
around him, and it says New Year's.
That's...
And he goes, "I'm the New Year baby, the boss, New Year baby."
Yeah.
I
want
I want to punch this thing now.
That reminds me.
That'd be very bad to punch a baby there, little one.
That reminds me.
You are
Got a
barely
cigar.
you are
You
barely
owe
a
me-
baby.
That reminds me. You owe the Easter Bunny $50, Santa Claus 100, the Sandman 200, and the Tooth Fairy 300, and Jack Frost 400. They want their money.
What did you do to Jack Frost?
Well, you see, I actually paid all my debts except for Jack Frost. I can't find that son of a bitch. Well, that's ain't about him. It's about me, an infinite baby. You see, I'm tired of a new baby getting reborn at the beginning of every single year, and I have to waste away and flow my essence inside of another infant child. So, I'm gonna rewind this year and go back to where I'm at my peak of strength. And so, it will forever be my year, my grand year. And, thankfully, since I found this random flying around chrono energy, I hired a couple of friends of mine to collect it and collect the blood of the evil and the maniacal to help flow my machine so that I can forever have my year going.
I'm sorry,
As a matter of
who?
fact,
Is he in the air by any chance?
no, he's just like a couple of feet in front of you.
I'm sorry,
Never mind the
who?
fact. Never mind the fact I tested some of its power energy source and what it might do for field test, of course, on certain random individuals I found throughout the city.
First off,
What?
you have no right to do this.
Oh, I
You'll
have every right.
Mr. Time Walker, I look
Hi.
at Andrew. Does he have the right to do this?
Not whatsoever, not even in the slightest.
Mr. Celestite, does he have the right to do this?
No.
And as a guardian of nature,
Grug,
You
does he
not have
have
the
the right to do this?
You hear no.
so let's see, that's 3 no's. You're breaking multiple laws through Celestite, Time Walkers, and nature. Would you like to keep going, or to make your sentence even longer?
I'm not going to
Or
make
do you
any
get
sense of
more?
mine. I am the most powerful
Ah,
thing in this
quiet,
quantum.
baby.
Yep.
I am not
Don't
finished.
you? Hey, no one puts baby in
Okay,
the corner.
don't talk.
Put stick a pacifier in it.
No one puts baby in corner?
Or-
Well, guess what? Baby corner.
Or do you really want to, or do we cut straight to the fighting and see what happens when we're pissed off?
I like to see you try, for I'm about to show you my baby back here. And he presses a button on his belt. Suddenly, the walls look a lot weird, and all the babies stop moving and then, like, turn their heads slowly at you with red eyes. Babies, tear them up to shreds. And then they just roll for initiative.
Oh, you want to see shreds? I can arrange that.
Hex, we're putting baby in corner.
Yeah, we're putting baby in corner.
Baby goes in corner.
initiative.
10.
But before we begin, can I do what I was going to do?
Yeah.
Good. For this, since I'm rolling, with a 190, I turn the babies into shreds.
15.
Said 190.
Yep.
All right. You do, and then they just rewind back to normal.
Andrew, can you nullify that?
19, you said?
Yeah.
Sylph, what was your initiative?
5.
5. Okay. All right. Bullet.
Brendan.
Brendan.
Mr. Gunderson, we're fighting children. Get in here.
Bullet.
Gunderson.
Gunderson.
Brendan. Bullet, please. It's been so
Also,
long since you
Baby
fought. Please get in here.
Also, Baby New Year's is an idiot. By reversing time, he ends up owing those holiday figures money again.
Hey, your
Brendan,
debts
are
aren't
you
cleared
awake?
anymore. You literally made them come back.
Brendan, if you're not awake, I can roll for you. It's fine. Brendan.
Brendan, time's going in reverse. That means wake up.
Yeah, I'll roll for him. Okay, he's 9. All right. So it is. All right. So it goes the boss baby. Then Hex. Then Andrew. Let's see, Bullet. The baby army. And then Grug. Oh wait, no. Sylph goes before Grug. Never mind. Sylph then Grug. All right. Cool.
You do realize I can keep that up all day, don't you, Mr. Well, dumb baby?
Dumb baby. Huh. Baby, I can get this going all year long. It's my
No,
year
I mean
now.
literally. I mean literally, you're wearing a name tag that says, "My name is Dumb Baby."
Oh, I forgot to take that off. My bad. Sorry, I was at a convention earlier.
And you still went with that?
It was a good costume. What can I say? What can I say? Oh wait, I know what I can do. This.
Why
I can
is
do
that
this
your
to you.
voice? This is the dumbest voice you could have picked, Haunter. What in the hell?
It's a reference. Shut up. Okay. Hex.
What?
You're getting struck first.
I gotta dodge.
Yep, you got dodge.
Can I try to maneuver it back, or is that a bonus action?
You can try to maneuver back from this.
So like send it back to him.
Oh, in order to that would be a bonus action.
All right, fine. I'll just dodge. 35.
All right, 35 as a 156.
What?
Hex gets turned into a baby. Which they kind of just look the same, but slightly shorter. Ha 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 ha.
You know, actual babies, right?
Well then, let's see you get outsmarted out of this then. What
Also,
blinking?
you know what this implies. This looks bad on you, right? You know what this implies.
And what is that?
You wouldn't hit a baby. Now let me turn you into a baby.
No, it's worse than that. You know I'm pregnant, right?
How unfortunate. Well, I'll
Oh
re-
no!
Well-
You broke a major
What?
rule.
Do not. I mean,
How does this work?
really, no, I'm not even.
Because like his thing is he rewinded time to where you were a baby, but your babies are unaffected. So like,
You think about this for a second.
I don't like how this is implied.
You're the one who did this. You can only blame
It's
yourself.
one of his base attacks.
Can I bonus action to like undo it?
Yeah, undo it. Go ahead.
One moment.
One moment, this is wrong.
Looks down, looks back up. 1 second, please.
If I wasn't pregnant, I'd let it slide. 36.
All right, that
Put the name tag back on. Put it back on. It's accurate.
just
Listen, if you're gonna do your baby attack thing, let it be those two.
Hey!
oh, not bad. Why don't I take your own advice and put a pacifier where it, and then he's going to activate his spell called Silence.
Can I?
Okay, go ahead, Brendan. He's passing out. Sorry. He casts Zone of Silence on you. See if you can dodge it, counteract it.
Well, I only have 4 dice.
How many dice does he have?
16.
Alright, I'm temporarily giving you my plot armor and boost. So I'm down to 8 for right now, but I'm taking them back when I need to dodge.
That's still only 8 dice.
No plot armor and boost. You had 4, so that's 16.
123.
That doesn't do it.
If I add my +8, will it help?
Which will become
Math guy?
What was your original number?
123.
123.
So
Then-
131.
Yeah, then yeah, no, it wouldn't. He got a 225. So, you cannot speak.
Hex just threw deity link to Andrew. You're gonna enjoy this, aren't you?
No, not whatsoever. I really want to put this thing in a corner.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything more for his turn. So Hex, you're up. What do you do? Actually, no. For one of his bonus actions, he's just going to levitate. Okay. Now, Hex, go ahead.
Hex threw link both to Sylph and Andrew. Is this morally wrong?
Is what morally wrong?
Because
No.
so he's not a baby. He just looks like one.
I'm going to be honest here. Just off of how he's acting, I would not say he's a baby.
Who wants
Hey.
to do a history check?
I'll do an history check.
Cool.
Thankfully, I have my Thanagarian mace. If he tries using magic on me, he can't.
I really thought that your plan was, all right, so how are we going to take down this giant baby? Mace. No, Sylph.
172.
172.
Oh no. This is still my mace is still a rattle he will not enjoy.
So, New Year Boss Baby's Pandora gene ability is that when a year starts, he is a baby. When the year ends, he is 365 and he dies, and his consciousness is put into a new baby, in which he starts the cycle repeatedly. He also has the ability to manipulate babies.
I'm so glad the twins haven't been born yet.
Question? Why did you use babies to kill?
Well, they were murderers, you see. They killed men, women, innocent children for no fucking reason. So,
So
Yeah,
you're
they do.
rewinding everyone's lives so that they can't live the year they lived.
to continue my span of blood supply for my machine, yes, sir.
That's not how that works in time and dream reverse.
So whatever they're allowed to do is morally wrong and horrible. What you're allowed to do is perfectly fine.
Yeah, it's killing the murderers of
And
the
besides,
If I'm done, time can resume, and I will be immortal.
you
Hypocrisy.
do realize your blood supply stops once the babies have killed them.
You
or
notice
unkilled
that's
them.
you notice that's not the case. In fact, it keeps growing. Somehow. Hex, you were gonna say something. Go ahead.
Late term abortion it is.
David, don't choke. I saw you just lean forward with fry in mouth.
It's popcorn.
Well,
Just enjoying
thankfully,
my
even if-
popcorn. Late term abortion is what the fuck?
Well, I will say this. Thankfully, even if he turns me into a baby, he can't control me.
Hi, I am back. Who is this baby person? Or do I just get no context like normal? Samuel, I'm going to be honest here. We could do our best to explain. Wouldn't help.
Oh, no. I just realized something.
What?
If my powers are tied heavily to my emotions.
Yeah.
And what would you say a baby's emotions are?
Yes.
Yes.
Unstable.
Yep.
If he is dead,
It's
if
a
he even
good thing I
tries.
am all powerful. What is he doing?
If he tries that, he is a dead baby. And he can only blame himself.
Yeah, late term abortion.
That being said, late term abortion. And Hex is going to. I can't believe these words are coming out of my mouth. Hex
Do
is
your best.
Hex
He's gonna shoot the baby.
No. That's not how the joke goes. You're supposed to kick the baby.
Don't kick the gosh damn baby.
With
Kick
bullets.
the baby.
No, wait, that's Bullet's job. He is the one with the gun shoes.
Ah. I'm punching the baby with bullets.
Punching the baby with bullets. No, it's fine.
Jennifer Jones at her desk just, Are they on a watch list, or...?
Yes, we've been on a watch list for, like, years.
156.
150.
I'm gonna be honest here, Hunter. If we're not on a watch list, I'm impressed.
Fair. So, you go... Which gun do you use? Just for visionary flair.
Fuck it, shotgun.
Shotgun. Grab shotgun, boom. He presses a button on his watch, and there's a weird particle barrier that, like, becomes visually visible in front of him and just blocks the bullet as it falls. He goes,
Did he
ha,
die?
ha, 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 ha. Yes.
What did he
217. 217.
You 16 dice.
He does.
The max you can get with 16 dice is 320.
Well, good thing I have a second action.
Yes, you do. So he just goes, ha, 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 ha. Guess what, son of Jim? I got some of my technology from a couple of pals of mine through some favors. Ha, ha, ha.
Who are your
You'll have to
pals?
get rid of
Who
the
are your
mess.
freaking partners in crime?
Oh, sorry, I gotta put a pacifier in it, and he just puts a pacifier in it.
Okay, I mentally say this.
Buckshot with their blood. That's great.
I mentally say this to Andrew. You still have that homing shot I gave you, right?
Yes?
Carve the baby's name into it. It will not stop until it hits its target.
Maybe? Right now I have different priorities.
What is your second action, Hex?
Six is coating these bullets with their blood. It's like, do you have any, like, last words? Not baby?
I can't hear you because, you're not talking.
Oh, right.
They said, do you have any last words, not baby?
Oh, he just takes the pacifier out. You're about to be annihilated by my fucking power.
Well, with a 251.
Ooh, 251. Describe what happens.
So,
Well, he is district
coating
demoted.
bullets, all with my blood. And I'm just gonna
Boom.
shoot the baby.
Okay. Legendary action. You see... Actually, roll me an insight real quick.
You know what? Can I retract my action? What I wanted to do?
Go ahead.
Instead
Well,
of
you
shooting,
already did it and you already rolled, so
and you've
What did-
done that before too, and
what-
you've asked.
What did you want to do instead?
No.
Null. On the baby?
Yes.
Okay. Trying to figure out how this would work. Hold on. Roll 1 dice for null, and I'll see what happens.
Oh, shit. I wasn't looking. I forgot I had to undo all my dice.
20, of course. Okay. So, what I'll say is this is what happens. You coat your bullet, and then you go, you know what? No, no, no. And you point and you cast null. Suddenly, he's just a baby. It just falls. Starts crying. Wah! He's still wearing he's not wearing his suit or his tuxedo. He's just in a diaper, his hat, and his sash.
wah.
Wah! Combat's still going.
With what?
So that's the end of your turn.
What are we fighting?
You don't know.
Machine.
Andrew, you're up.
Can I just go punch the machine?
You want to punch the machine?
No, I'm asking. I'm asking others, Haunter.
Okay.
Obliterate it. I don't care.
Silence is also no longer cast, by the way, so you can speak now.
Literally, I don't care. I'm on a time crunch.
Okay.
Destroy it.
The babies are also no longer after you. They're just like flopping around as babies do. Time is still in reverse, though.
So that means the babies have stopped killing people, meaning they are being rewound to before they died.
Okay. Well, before that, because I am, I'm gonna also roll clones because, we're still in combat. So 19, and I create a clone to give me its boost in plot armor, so I have 16 dice. And then I'm just gonna punch the machine.
You want to punch the machine? Okay. Go ahead.
228.
228. Okay. This is what happens. As you fly up, and just right in the center of the machine, the orb of chrono energy starts fluctuating and bending and turning, and then it just flies away. The blood falls to the ground. Time resumes. From now.
Present.
Not from when it started rewinding, but just now.
Okay, so what time of day is it then?
It is 20 minutes before where you guys realized something was off.
So it's still 3 p.m.
Yes.
Wait, hold on. Okay, so time's been rewinding this
Well,
whole
no,
time.
it's 20 minutes before 3 p.m.
Okay, I was about to say, that doesn't make any sense. You just said we're not going back to when time rewinded. So how are we when time rewind? Okay.
Yeah, no. It's 20 minutes before 3.
So 2:40.
Yeah, it's 2:40.
Where did that energy go?
Right. Bubble?
It's up to you guys.
Suit, can you track that chrono energy?
Too massive for me to track without update.
Thought I updated you recently. Gosh damn it.
30 updates remain.
Would you like the missing piece to update it? Because I can make that.
No, it just takes time because this thing is outdated and installs updates even though they can be built in. I'm calm.
All right, then I'll see if I can track it. It is now technically a lost item.
Why's your chair so loud?
I don't know. This is my mom's that I've been borrowing. I need my own.
All right, with 16 dice equaling a 130, where do I see it going?
How are you able to track time energy?
I'm counting it as a lost item.
That's not how that works.
It's not an item.
Fuck it, bubble.
Okay.
Okay, now you listen to me.
Okay, well, initially I was like, oh, I don't know, that might end up being bad. But with the fact that we've tried 2 things and both haven't worked, fuck it. Stupid frickin' chrono energy doing this bullcrap. crap. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set it to when we destroyed the machine. So that was that moment there. And then we're going to track the orb. We're going to track the weird thing of time. And that is where we're going to go. 218.
That reminds me. We need to call Child Protective Services.
Oh, right. There's like weird. Can you guys take care of the... kind of forgot about that part.
Bullet immediately does police thing.
Thank you, Bullet. 218. Where's it going, God?
It goes into a blue portal similar to the ones the babies were entering and exiting. There's no visual end on the other side, and you cannot track it once it entered. It has gone outside of time.
I'm sure that won't come up at later. I'm sure that's not a random plot point Haunter has planned.
Where exactly is that portal?
The portal's just like a couple of yards in the sky.
Is it still open? Because technically I'm not looking at the present.
Right. As soon as it enters, it immediately closes.
Yeah, so no. And no, we're not going back in time to find out. We are not fucking around and finding out on Crimbus.
Wait, would that be going back in time, or would that be going forward in time?
We'd be going back in time so we could follow the energy into the portal. Then we'd be outside of time's boundaries. But again, we're not doing that. It Crimbus.
Well, for me it is.
Point stands.
Speaking of which, Sylph, do you want to come with for the first day, Crimus? It's like 13 days long on Nebulosa, so you don't have to come with for the first day.
I still need to finish working on something that might be... that's going to come in handy for you for when I give you that ability. I need to get it finished before I can give it to you.
Alright, I'll come back for you guys on New Year's Day.
Andrew, you get a text from your dad. It says, so, didn't find anything. Weirdly enough, though, we had weird reports of, like, babies missing in so many homes all over the world. And now everything is returning to normal. I'm assuming you fixed the problem.
Yes, very much so. New Year's baby. Don't ask questions. I cannot give you answers.
The New Year's boss baby? Oh, I should have known. He's one of my villains. I'm sorry.
He's
Samuel?
a villain.
Samuel, I'm going to kick your ass. We're going back in time to the first Crimbus to get turkeys off the menu. Son of a bitch.
It's okay. Blame Hex on that one.
Yes, I imagine that's Hex saying we're going back in time to the first Crimbus to get turkeys off the menu. Chibi Hex saying that is still so funny to me.
Hex, you get a text.
Read it.
It goes, hey, it's Zippy. I went to my son's room, and he's like 8 years old now.
What?
I don't know what happened. Andrew, you get a text. Your uncle.
Oh,
and
no.
it says, hey, so we went in our kid's room. He's like 8 years old now. We don't know what happened to your nephew.
I think we found where that chrono energy went.
How many years did that chrono energy have stored?
You guys recall what the baby said. They ran tests on random people while time was stopped.
Oh my gosh.
So, Andrew, here's... I'm going to give you some information you probably don't know. It is considered unethical to bring them back to the age they originally were.
Hex, you get a text from Glem.
No.
Hey, so I took him to go see Santa and went to go get drinks.
You left him alone?
He turned 8.
Ash just face palms over and over and over again.
It's considered unethical. Hex, you get a text. It's considered ethical.
I literally turned around for 0.4 milliseconds. I swear.
So what happened was we were dealing with time bullshit.
I hate time bullshit.
Yep,
It messes
and-
with so many of my equations.
Energy and shit. Fuck. It's, you know how this works. It's considered unethical to put them back to the age they were before.
So
I guess I just have an 8-year-old now.
So did they gain 8 years worth, like, do they have 8 years worth of experiences, or are they just 8?
I think they would mentally be
It,
8.
they kind of describe that they have lived in a couple of years as if they just naturally turned 8.
So they didn't gain any experiences, but mentally they are 8 now.
Yes.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Better?
So it's
You get
Wow.
a text from
I'll get-
Nova.
Why?
Oh, Tiny
Hey.
Tina.
Hey, I have concern.
okay about what do I want to fucking know? We're dealing with chrono energy. Just that answers your question already.
Oh, okay, yeah, actually it does. Because I went to the fax machine room to, get more papers for all the printers. I look at Gerald. He's like 65 now.
How old was he before?
Like he's 22.
Why is Gerald 65?
Okay.
Please
The
tell me he
others
just
were-
has the same. Okay, suggestion. We just go to him and it's like, so you've come. Like he's like an old wise sensei. Same voice and everything. He's just now a sensei.
Andrew, you get a text from Mizu.
Oh no.
Yes, dude, you will not believe the funniest shit. I don't know what happened. I was cleaning the bring. My brother is like 3 years old now. I don't know what happened.
Cool. We're
But
never
this shit
changing.
hilarious.
We're never changing that.
He said, "Why am I in here? What's going on? Where's Dad?" I just said, "Dad put you in timeout because you stole his plans." He believes me. Genuinely concerned though. What the fuck happened? I'm only partially concerned actually.
looks over to Hex. We're never changing this.
I mean, see now that would be ethical to fix.
Are we going to?
Nah.
Exactly.
Okay, just to be clear, I know changing the ones who were originally babies is unethical, but is changing. I'm not saying we're doing it, but would be changing Gerald back to his original age also be unethical?
Kinda.
Sylph, you get a text.
I mean, he lived a lot of. What does
What?
Sylph need a text from? Who the fuck?
And it goes,
Hello?
"Teacher, it's me, Magma Man. I've been learning the ways of nature as you instructed me. Though, I hope to also use my Sunfire abilities to also make the summer skies a lot better.
No.
Although, for some reason, it feels like one moment I'm 26, the next minute I'm 39.
No.
I just like, why does your face look like that, Sylph? Is everything okay?
I just want to thank you for all those years that you've been training me how to be a better person and to really respect nature. I've also told all my older friends that they really need to get rid of the drugs. They really looked at me really weird, though.
Sylph, why does your face look like that? Is everything okay?
One moment, please. I text back. Are you still by any chance going by the name Magma Man?
I've been thinking of changing it for years. You know me. I was going more of something like Solar Flare.
Okay, so that's not who I thought that would be.
Sylph,
You also get a text from the head worker at the Capybara Farm up in New Rook District.
Oh god. Okay, what else is
The
here?
capybaras are like 80. What happened?
Okay, so might have been a miscount from me, but I think one of the capybaras aged a year. I don't know why. It could just be a misunderstanding, Maybe it's just me. Then again, I read these numbers and I think one age down a year. That makes no sense.
Why is this the most normal situation compared to literally everything else we've gone through?
Okay, I text back for her. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Just straight
Okay.
chrono energy.
I have no idea what that fully means, but okay, yeah, no
Okay,
problem.
seriously, Sylph, you good?
I have to deal with something for a moment.
Deal with what?
I go high up into the sky and scream. "Why?"
Okay, Sylph,
Okay.
you do know we all heard that, right?
It's the text? What? No!
Grug gets a text.
From who?
He goes, "Hey guys, I got to stream tonight later."
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I feel like they all just take a breath like, oh.
For some reason, my mind was going to the worst case scenario, and I was envisioning Greg, and it was just like, all right, so yeah, I'm home, and everything's all good, you know.
Oh, I was thinking of Grug's kids.
Oh yeah, that could have been.
Well,
Either way, I think that would have been
another
traumatic.
to be fair, his kids are in another dimension, so I think they would have been safe.
Hex, you get a text from Dickens.
I don't.
Please tell me this is normal.
Hey guys, I don't want to open this text. It's from Dickens, but I'm going to open it anyway. I open it.
Hey, it's me, Dickens. So I got reports. I know you usually deal with this kind of weird kind of shit.
Chrono energy is the answer, by the way.
What the fuck does that mean?
Time stuff.
What did?
Yeah,
what-
that makes sense. Two families have reported that their kids kind of aged and they're up to the age of 8. I don't understand what that means. Also, Tiny Tina's like 16 now.
Tiny,
That's a jump. Okay.
Tiny Tina ain't tiny no more.
Don't get me wrong, she's still tiny, but she's able to like drive and stuff. Her parents are very concerned.
Well, it's unethical to fix that.
Okay, so what do you want me to do? What do you want me to tell them?
Accept it and move on.
Happy holidays?
Bah humbug? I don't know.
You okay?
The tinnitus. It's fun.
Well, plugging your ears does nothing.
Oh, great.
You okay?
Oh.
Tinnitus. Oh, actually, that show totally did. Thank you.
Tinnitus.
Oh, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to say? What do you want me to read the support?
I'll explain things to them, but tell them not to worry.
Okay.
Oh, there's so much to do, so much to say.
Well, I'm gonna need bullet helps down here at the station anyway. Apparently, we got a call about all these babies running around, killing serial killers. Makes no fucking sense.
There's babies killing serial killers. That's a sight to think.
I hate this job.
No, you don't.
You wouldn't have come back if you hate this job.
I punctually hate this job.
Then why did you come back?
Alright. Yeah, literally any other questions, just go to Andrew.
Okay, no problem.
What?
Andrew, you get a text from Robert.
Yellow Bobbert.
Lads, you would not believe the greatest thing. My entire alcohol stock. It's like a rewound time, and it's fully stocked again.
That's great, Bobbert.
Okay. Wait a second. How does that work?
I don't,
No, the reason I'm asking is because Bobbert's Tavern is technically its own pocket dimension.
Maybe the universe was like, hey, Bobbert needs an uppie today, so let's make his day.
All right.
literally have no other explanation.
There's just a note from the freaking baby that just says, Merry Christmas, Bobbert.
Also, there's a note that says outside of my tavern that says, Merry Christmas, Bobbert. I don't understand.
Christmas was days ago.
I guess.
Christmas was years ago.
I guess the baby likes Bobbert. I don't know.
Well, to be fair, who doesn't?
Everyone.
No, yeah, fair. Everyone loves Bobbert.
I'd be concerned if he didn't.
Okay, all right. So is that the ultimate test for Dax? Even though we know he's evil, we just check with Bobbert. Like, what do you think of this guy? What do you think of him and Grug?
Okay. So no more text. I know you guys are. You look like you're waiting for more. So.
Little bit.
Is there anything else you guys do other than Hex? You leave. I know you.
Well,
I know Hex. You like leave for, Nebulosa. Go ahead, roll for your portal. By the way. Okay.
I'm responding.
Okay.
Nat 1. We just portal opens to baby being tortured.
Bullet and Grug start collecting the kids. Grug goes, "Could these count as Bullet?" Just no.
He hears Grug hears through D-Link the fact that was considered Grug.
I'm sorry, I'm new to ethics, Grug.
We're working on it.
Do you guys mind if I leave a bit early? Like I said, one of the twins kicked out a part of my spine. My back's just fucking killing me.
You're good.
I also gotta still get shit ready for my parents.
Yeah, no, you're perfectly fine. Do what you gotta do. It was nice seeing you.
All right, Happy New Year, guys. I'll be back in like a couple days, few days.
Yep.
Sylph, where do you go? I know you kind of fly off and shit, but
I head back to the Golden Breeze because I think that's the best location for me to stay for right now. Because even if I'm not presently in front of that thing when it shows up, the forest will still go into a frenzy, and I will know a trespasser is by, and I will let everyone know it's here.
that's fair. Okay, so you go off, do that. Andrew, where do you go?
No, I'm just here.
Yes, you're helping to pick up the babies.
They got it.
Clones, get to work.
Wait, what'd you say?
Clones, get to work.
Yeah, just like
There's
70 clones. You guys, you know what your mission is?
Yep, kinda.
All right, to the person who said kinda, collect babies and bring them back to their homes.
And it's not just Bishop City. It's around the world.
Yeah,
remember?
it's also around the world. Oh, yeah, it's around the world. Create 70 more Andrews. You guys too.
You got it. God, now have a thing later.
Okay, all right, fine. Dissipates him so he can go do his thing. Brings in another one. What? I'm a reasonable owner of clones.
Oh no, I'm not denying that. My question is, how does it have a thing later?
I can't answer that. I don't.
Well, God, how does it have a thing later?
Go on, God.
They just have a thing.
That's not an explanation.
That's not an explanation.
Perfect explanation. So,
No, I do not think
Sandy,
so.
What do you do?
I just saw what you sent. In general, David.
I'll update it.
God damn it.
You said there's 13 days, so where did my mind go?
So yeah, what does Base Andrew do?
Like, just everything good on your end, Dad?
Yeah, we're kind of wrapping up here. Alex is, well, he's managing it better than I thought he would.
Good to hear.
Why don't you go ahead and spend time with your girl?
Will do.
Ugh,
Should bring her over to the house. I don't think Keo and your mom have met either.
have fun with that, Andrew.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm scared of that fact, Dad.
Oh, what's the worst that could happen? Hey, look at my copied, recorded commercials of Ritz.
Wait, actually,
You-
before I teleport home, since you're gonna go to Keo, can I just come with you anyway so I could grab Mizu? I told her that she could come for Crimpus.
Oh, yeah, sure. But also, Dad, you know what Mom can do sometimes.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, thank you, Dad. Thank you.
You are so welcome.
You wonder why I'm sassy with you.
You wonder where it comes from. It's not your mother.
All right, you got everything you're gonna need, Hex?
Yeah, I'm just gonna take Mizu back with me to the cabin because I'm pretty sure Glem and Dragon Queen got everything packed up,
Gotcha.
and Xander's got Aya. Well, he should have Aya right now.
8-year-old
You
Aya.
see Glem just like looking at Xander, explaining the best he can what happened. Xander's yelling at him like a responsible stepmom, just like, how could this happen? I don't know. I do not know. Dragon Queen is just like, well, you two idiots, shut up.
And like Alzir right now.
I don't know why. I'm just envisioning like Nova's just there with Dragon Queen, just like. So are they in love? Worse, they're idiots.
Go get-
All right,
So let's go to Atlantis real quick.
roll the teleport.
I already did the roll of teleport.
Oh, what was it? Funny. Cool.
Woo!
Just, hey Mizu,
Stop.
are you ready to go?
Yes. Oh, bestie, you gotta hear about this shit. He's 3.
I know, Andrew told me.
Fucking god, it's hilarious. Christmas does come true.
Christmas miracles do happen.
I knew he was a baby back bitch. Now he's literally.
See, we could fix that, but why would we?
Why? Why would we? It's fine. He's got all the treats and entertainment and coloring books he needs down there.
And hey, maybe we can have him grow up to not be an asshole.
No. Here's the thing. Stick him with your dad in the same prison cell. This is your father's torture now.
I'll have a word with the king about that.
Yo, King!
As you say that, Kyo just swims through, just like, oh, hey Andrew, hey Hex, Mizu. Sup?
I said hello.
She just leans on you.
Have fun meeting Andrew's mother finally.
Finally, we get to meet your mom. Oh, I bet she's so nice.
Hex just gives this side eye with a smile on their face to Andrew.
Very nice. Deity only Hex, what have you done?
By the way, I've been meaning to ask literally for the past few months, what the fuck does twins mean?
You said you'd give that up at least for Crimbus.
Okay, fine. But only till Crimbus is over.
You got 13 days.
Fine. But just know, I will have a tally mark.
You're going
Just marks the 1 on her note.
Nebulosa days.
So is that like a half mark? Or...
It's not a mark at all yet.
Alright, well, you're going to have to... You never really taught me the days. You taught me the months and years and weeks. The days. I never got that.
The days are different.
Well, it's perfect time to learn, Mizu.
Alright, you got
Hopefully
everything?
learn I shall. Yeah, I got
Oh,
it.
and
She just
speaking of
over her back.
the weird chrono energy thing, you should know that Aya is now 8 years old.
How?
Blame the
I'm
baby.
gonna ask
What baby?
Time Baby.
He's out of prison?
No,
Not
that
anymore!
Time Baby. Not that Time Baby. New Year's Time Baby.
Yeah.
He was in prison.
Yeah, he's a villain of Temporal.
He had a Pandora gene. Of course he was in prison.
You know what? It's Crimbus. I'm not gonna ask questions.
You guys have fun.
We will.
With your teleporting roll.
To the cabin.
Yep.
16.
16, and then you go.
We'll have lots of fun. Opens to a completely random location. Not there.
We will have a great time. Just not there. Keo looks at you, Andrew, and goes, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
She just places her head on your chest.
Dirty delete to Andrew, don't fuck my sister.
Get out of my fucking head and have fun.
All you hear is and it slowly fades.
You know, I don't understand how you're able to fade in a mind link. You gotta teach me that.
I'm not even disappointed, but that shit is funny as fuck.
Exactly. Like, I'm not even mad anymore. I just want to know.
Patience, young grasshopper.
I think I accidentally did it once.
Patience, young grasshopper. Patience.
So I found this really, really romantic spot. We could have dinner tonight, if you're available.
Oh, of course.
Awesome. She takes your hand. Follow me, and she just swims really fast.
Okay.
Hex, onto you. As you are gathered with everyone there, your back is in so much pain.
Hey, Glenn.
Yes.
Do you have any more of that tea you gave me for the back pain this morning for when the kids
Packed in the suitcase.
Kicked out my fucking spine?
Back to the suitcase.
Oh, thank you. I'll have some when we get there.
Excellent.
Mizu gets to go to Nebulosa for the first time.
Yeah, what's up? How you doing? Zara goes, fish stick. And goes, oh, if it isn't the little traumatized little Hot Topic fuck. He goes, oh, you think I'm high? He goes, ew, stop, don't make it weird. Men, ew. He goes, women, ew.
Guys.
Alzir goes, I'm neither and both.
Well, Alzir's not there. I stated that. They're at the
Right,
moms.
never mind. He's not there. That scene doesn't happen. It's not canon. Dee Dee just walks between him and goes, oh, Panda Dragon.
That's Dee Dee, the one I've been telling you about.
Oh my god, they're such a lovely little guy. Boof.
Boof.
Alright, do we have everything?
Yes.
Hex just looks at Aya.
Hi.
I'm gonna process this later.
I got my math homework done.
I'm so proud of you.
He goes, Alzir looks there. Sorry, not Alzir. God. Ew. Glem looks and goes, what is this? This is the math that your Earth school teach. This is so incorrect.
Shut up. What, God?
2 + 2 does not equal 4.
Shut God.
This is
God
stupid.
Damn it, Glenn, shut the fuck up.
Xander goes, haha. Well, guess what? In this world, it fucking does. I don't care if it equivalates to fish on your planet. Yes, that's exactly right.
Can we go now?
Cool. That wasn't canon. So everyone goes via Dragon Queen's portal. When you get to the house, everyone meets everyone. Your parents are happy for everyone to be there. Hex, your pain increases and increases until the point where it dawns on you.
No.
Just looks at Mizu. Hey, Mizu, I know you said you wouldn't bother about the Weathers twins thing.
I won't, I swear, I
Would you
won't.
like to find out?
I mean, if you're insisting.
Cool. So
You
everybody's
mean the
keeping a
bit's
secret from you.
over? Aww.
So everybody's been keeping a secret from you.
Everyone. Literally everyone.
Everyone, including Theo and your sister, have been in on this bit.
Even Keo?
Even
And Theo?
and Theo.
I'm gonna bite his dick off.
I suggested that a long time ago, but pop off, Queen. Cool.
Fucking men?
I fucking I fucking told you.
You're
Okay,
the one
okay,
who
hey,
told
whoa,
him to
whoa,
do it.
easy,
Why are
easy.
you agreeing with her right now? This was your doing! You can't give a guy a knife and then have them stab someone you wanted them to! It's like fucking men stabbing people, like, dude!
Wow, why would they do this?
Your next time, please.
Who would
Yes.
make them do such a thing?
So, the secret is been kept from you because I thought it would be funny. Remember how I told you it was impossible for me to get pregnant?
Yeah.
I found out the hard way I was wrong.
Wait, no shot?
Yeah.
That's what it meant? Glim goes, it took you this long to figure it out? I thought you were a detective. She just slowly turns to Glim and goes, he counts as male, right?
I don't fucking know. I've never asked.
I'm gonna bite his dick off.
That is my dick to ow, bite off. Ow.
Well, here, let's get you taken care of. Wait, is your water broken?
That's not how it works for Celestine.
Well, how does it work?
Pain.
Are you giving birth right now?
That's, pain.
Labor
That's
lasts
also
24
how normal
hours.
birth works.
Okay, well, are you going into labor?
All day is labor pain and not when I got my spine kicked out of place. I am 6 hours into the 24.
Oh, shit. Well, here, let's get you to your dad.
I'm fine.
No,
I just
you're
want
not.
drugs.
Ursa just goes, I got just the thing.
Ursa. Stop.
I've been through it. And they just go get the drugs.
Cool. I'm gonna sit in the fetal position now for a bit until I get drugs in my system.
Hey, why don't you
Okay,
make
fair
the
enough.
situation worse and tell Ursa about the amazing discovery of your uncle?
Oh, my father.
What's up?
While I'm trying to distract myself from the pain in everything, I finally met your brother.
He just... Perseus looks over. Andromeda looks over. Ursa, they just break the vial that has the drugs and just slowly looks at you. You what?
It's so cool. Oh my god, please, drugs.
I think I'm gonna need some too. Yeah, okay, sure. No problem. Let's talk about that after this, shall we? Okay. Stuffing that in a hole. Anyway, let's.
I don't want to talk about holes right now.
Yeah, I got you, Daddy. Don't worry.
You're not leaving, Samuel. You stay here. Don't move.
And
Don't look at me like that.
another 24 hours.
Oh fuck.
As the camera pans over to Xander leaning on a wall, watching all this happen, he suddenly hears a voice of just like, and to all the good. Oh, he's like, oh, is that narrator voice still on? Deactivate narrator. You can silence me, but you can't silence the truth. You fucking idiot.
You know I'm still here, right?
Happy New Year, everyone.
You know I'm still
Get
here,
the hell
right?
out of here.
You know I'm still here, right? You can never silence the narrator.
He had a twin. I forgot. And that is the end of that session with 2 after scenes.
Are they 30 minutes?
It should be.
It shouldn't.
I thought we were gonna do if it's the after the babies are born thing, just have that at the beginning of next session.
Oh no. Hex, you're on the table. Just
That's. What do you mean, table? I told you how birth for Celestites works.
cool. I don't remember.
Which is why I told you not to do an after scene like this, because I know you would forget. My species, and yet you haven't written anything down about them.
Cool.
Everybody do the shame motion with their fingers.
Oh, shut up. So, Hex,
So literally just, why are you doing this after scene then?
I'm doing this then. Hex, you're in the room just breathing. And we pan outside the room. And we just see that Alzir is outside of the house. And goes, yeah, Mom, we gotta talk. Why? What's going on, Alzie? You remember that Canis person Yes. I think we're in a lot of trouble. Hex and I met him. Oh no. What does he know? Everything. Second after scene is somewhere on a platform, viewing the spectacle of all time, of every timeline. We see energy and exit through a portal and go inside of a capsule, which then gets condensed into a small cube, grabbed by an individual sitting in a chair, juggling in between its fingers. Interesting. Door opens behind. Walks out a person. Goes, well, Boss Baby failed his job, as expected, but don't worry. We'll get this. We'll get this timeline's version of Temporal, Dylon, and apparently his version's Alex Fire. Was alive, by the way. There's one problem, though. Guess who else is alive in this dimension? Polaris Dramoda. Now, Troy, I know you have a vendetta against him.
All my homies hate Polaris, apparently.
Don't worry, you'll get your vengeance, and I've got just the tech to do it. After all, where I'm from, I have a special place called Dimension Zero.
Oh, shit. I can't even joke about that. Oh, shit.
Grab what you need, and just wait. Your time will come. Everyone's time will come. That's where we end tonight's session.
Yippee, I'm so excited I finally get to soon reveal the names I picked out for them.
Happy New Year, Hex.
Merry Christmas.
Happy New Year. Now we have to deal with the destruction of my home.
So much.
So is that
happen.
a season 2 mystery, or is that this season?
Okay, so Hunter looked at me and was like, hey, you know the lore about these people the most. I only have been given a brief summary by reading your lore sheet. What do I do here? Because there's a possibility these characters can get introduced and they're a big plot point for season 2. What do I do? I'm like, oh, simple. This is how you get the ball rolling for season 2.
Oh, so these guys are season 2. Okay, that was just what I wanted to know.
Yeah, we're gonna get a brief introduction to only a couple characters. That way this ball is in motion for season 2.
On the Callus side, want a preference.
Alright, so we were just introduced to Troy, who just seems to grunt and groan. And what was the other person's name? Did they give their name?
They did not give their name.
Okay, so Callus is season 2 and the Time Guys are season 2?
Oh no, the Time Guys are next year.
My god, his name is Canis. You know, like the dog constellation? The hunting dog constellation?
Literally am not in any focus of Constellation, so I would not know.
Canis Major, Canis Minor, the hunting dogs.
And their brothers.
Because, you know,
Siblings.
bears hunt, hence Ursa, and dogs hunt, hence Canis. I worked so hard on these names and their correlations. Please acknowledge them.
Oh no, I acknowledge them. And seeing as how my question is Ursa and Candace the minor, or are they the major?
Who knows?
Okay, because that was my initial question when I asked if it was season 2, was I was referring to the Time Guys, and then you were like, yeah, season 2. Oh, okay, nope, never mind, that's a different thing. That's why I was confused.
No. Canis' stuff is season 2.
I figured that.
Okay.
But the time stuff is a mini arc for now.
Yes, there's a little tiny mini arc. So, that was a fun, fantastical New Year, and our final session this year. Oh, won't do another session till next year. Okay, that bit's done. All right. So, what will happen with
trap
our hero?
I'll try.
How well is the birth going to go for Hex? Is Andrew going to get laid? And what is Sylph doing in the Guild of Brief?
Why is that a question?
All this answered and more. And let the chaos continue.
My sister Andrew, that's where